서비스냐? 야하?
おっぱいフィンガー
Oh no!
いけ
Alright, I think I'm ready to start for tonight. A pretty late start tonight, right? Wasn't exactly planning on streaming tonight, but able to, right? So might as well, right? Especially since it has been quite a while since the last stream, right? Sweeney, how's it going, Chainer? You weren't expecting this? Bro, what do you mean, Chainer? What do you mean you weren't expecting this? Like, I definitely have been back on the normal schedule. Streaming every, like, Tuesday and Wednesday nights, right? Definitely did that last weekend. But yeah, man, it's been a bit, right? And also, so much has happened. There's been, like, so much news and stuff, right? I am, like, definitely gonna be forgetting some stuff. But I will try to remember and, like, bring up the stuff I wanted to talk about for tonight, right? Bro, you already know Tab City. I gotta say, it's definitely a lot more lucrative on the other site, right? Like... But yeah, speaking of streaming, right? Like, I am doing a dual stream time, multi-streaming, right? The YouTube should be up and working there. I think, yeah, for like any time or I try like a new game out or like... Yeah, basically like any new game or like whenever I feel like setting everything up right, I'll do like the multi-streams, right? So tonight is when, for the occasion of trying out this game, right? Avatar Legends, the fighting game for the Avatar game that came out, what, like last week or so? I have spent exactly one afternoon on this game so far. I did buy it day one, I've been having it, right? But to be honest, I was on that Marvel Tokon this weekend. This past weekend, right? Was playing that a bit more since that was like only a limited time beta, only that weekend, right? But this game's already out fully free, or fully playable, I should say, right? So I was on that game a bit more while it was up. Unfortunately, I did not get to play in the Team Art Creators tournament that they had for that game. It was this past Sunday. Very unfortunate timing with my new like wax schedule, right? So Saturday, I was free. Sunday, when they hosted the tournament in the morning, was not free. Unfortunately, I would have wanted to play in that, but a lot of the big creators, a lot of big popular, like, famous things were in there, right? So it was pretty cool to see, but, like, yeah, I did not get to play in that, unfortunately. Would have gotten smoked, 100%, but, like, I would have wanted to play in it just for fun, right? Was my PC able to handle it? Good question. The answer may shock you. No, my PC could not handle it. I had to play the beta on my brother's PS5, okay? Okay, so here's what my experience. Like, there's been a lot of issues with some people's PCs and that game specifically, right? With me specifically, what was happening was I tried to download the game. I downloaded it, right? As soon as I booted it up, it like froze my PC, and then it blue screened me. It literally blue screened my PC. And after that, once it like got into like the main menu, I was too scared to try it, and I just like, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm deleting this. I'm gonna play on my brother's PS5. What are you playing? The Avatar fighting game that just came out this past week, right? It is pretty neat. I played exactly one afternoon of it, so today I will be doing like the tutorial and some other stuff, right? And also, yeah, giving it like an actual like good try. But the Giga Sony actually blowing people's PCs up, bro. I was so scared. My PC literally blue screened. I was so scared, dude. I was like, I am not risking anything past this, right? And supposedly, yeah, a lot of the reason for the issues was because of the Sony stuff on it, like specifically the Sony stuff, right? ArcSys already has PC games. They have like ones that are like not as poorly optimized, I should say. But the Sony stuff, yeah, was apparently what was causing the issues. Like, you saw people with high-end PC struggle. Absurd. Literally, right? My little 2060, I'm even afraid for like the full release. My little 2060 couldn't even handle the game at that point. But one thing I'm wondering is, because I saw some comment, right, saying that like, even after you uninstall the beta, there is still like 2 gigs worth of like Sony stuff that stays on your PC. So considering I only like installed the game and like didn't actually play it, I don't know if that's gonna be on my PC, but like, I'm gonna have to go and check that and make sure I can like delete all that, because that's 2 gigs. I kind of need that. Yo, A4, how's it going? Oh, so Demon, how's it going? That's a sharp combo. Careful. You could puncture the hull of an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship, leaving thousands to drown at sea because it's so sharp. Yeah, the combos in this game are actually kind of neat. At least, whatever. Like, for Azula, which is like something super, super basic, but like, as I said, I was mostly streaming, or mostly playing that Marvel Tokon. Like, swap over here. Everything should be good, right? Here's like the main menu of the game. $30 game. Bro. The 2 gig combo stays in my files. Unfortunately, I think it does, right? So that's some comment I saw. I don't know how true that is, but like supposedly data still like stays on your PC after the fact. So Carmine's unblockable in there. Hold on, I got actually right. Does that work? Oh no, I forgot. I gotta do it specifically. Wait.
14-minute block string. 6C boost. Carmine block stun hack. 14-236 a 20 minutes block string. 50/50th secret mechanic. Turbo Grand Finals unblockable fuzzy exploit Korean method. Leak 2024. Pro Unis console hack option. Select script.
Indeed, right? That is exactly what I'm using. That is what I have macroed onto one of my buttons in that game, but yo, speaking of Carmine, Azula, yeah, kind of has some little funny like similarities to Carmine, but kind of getting ahead of myself there. As I said, I was mostly on Marvel Tokon. The game is better than like it used to be, in my opinion. Although I am also of the opinion that like they need to open it up a little bit more. Like some things like the JAs no longer being overheads is like extremely whack. That was like an insane nerf to like to Danger. I tried out Ghost Rider, was playing him a little bit. He still feels fine. If I can like vibe with any character, I'll just leave in Ghost Rider and be perfectly fine, I feel like. Blade, also very good, also very easy. His stuff just like kind of works, especially once you have like the stake buffs. Once you hit him with the stake and like you get the enhanced like sword buff, his stuff just works. You can do kind of whatever you want with him for the most part. Danger, I was liking her. She's a little bit like bigger brain than the other characters with like the way her unique button works, right? But the JAs with her like Morgan Dash no longer being overheads is insane. And that felt so bad. I was like, how are you supposed to like open up people with her if you can't even like use her Morgan Dash as intended, right? Like that's the whole point of kind of having like the Morgan flight, right? Like you hit him with those like quick like overheads, right, with the JAs, but like nope, can't do it anymore. Only JMs are overheads, so that's like super whack. And then who else was I trying? Green Goblin was like interesting, but I don't really have an interest in like playing him. The flight stuff with the glider was definitely like very cool. But that's kind of who I was like mostly playing. I tried out what's her name? Sword Girl too. She was alright. She seems kind of like not for me, but she seems like very strong. I think she's like S tier kind of. Shifu extremely strong, and also Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man was the last character I was like actually trying out a little bit. He's also very strong, super strong with the web stuff. Very, very strong. So I think those two were kind of the strongest in my opinion so far. I think I guess like Blade is like kind of third. But like, yeah, Danger seemed like kind of nerfed to me. Ghost Rider seems okay, just like solid mid, but for the most part, yeah, the online was working. It was like fine. I was like winning and losing some matches, right? There's definitely like a lot to that game once you start like getting like into the system. It's very weird. The 4 combo limit is also super whack in that game. They need to fix that. Just like, why? As soon as you hit 4 like normals, like boom, combo's done. Can't do anything else. That's super, super whack. So like, get rid of that. Fix that, please. But otherwise, like, it's interesting. I would say the gameplay is interesting in the ways like you have to like figure out what you can do. It's not like this game or others where you can just kind of like press buttons and they just work, right? Lets you like kind of freeform or freestyle whatever you want. That game, no. It's very restrictive, but the fun in it comes kind of for like finding out what you can do, right? And I feel like Blade was like kind of able to do that, like with his sword stuff. He kind of just gets around the system inherently, but overall, it's looking like it's better. Hopefully, they like take more feedback into consideration and just like improve stuff. Like remove the or revert the JA change, right? The crossover protection in that game is also, as some people were saying, super, super strong. It's like a little too strong in my opinion. But it was fun. I'll definitely play it. I don't know if I'll play more than this game. That remains to be seen, right? Because previously, I thought I was going to spend more time on this game because it was looking like it has more sauce, right? And from what I've seen so far, Zahir specifically has the most sauce in this entire game. I've seen like stuff with him. He has like actual combos, actual mechs. His stuff looks very crazy to me. But beyond that, like, as I said, like, it was mostly on that game. But we're going to give this game a pretty good shot, right? Kind of a spoiler. You are supposed to apparently play the story mode. This game does have a little story mode to unlock Nightmare Core and Avatar Aang. But I unlocked them with a cheat code. They were actually very cool enough to include like a tournament like code to unlock all the characters, which is specifically these two, without having to do the story mode. I don't remember the code off the top of my head, but you can find it online, right? And just a little input order you do in like the main menu, and bam, automatically unlocks those two characters for you. So super, super cool. And I think stages too. I think some stages had to be like unlocked or something. If they did, I already have them right from the code, but I've not done the story mode. As I said, I've not done the tutorial. I get how like the mechanics work for the most part. Nor have I done the combo trials, right? I've just kind of like messed around and pressed some buttons with Azula, but that's kind of it. But regarding like more news, right? As I said, we just had the Marvel Tokon open beta. Probably gonna be like the last one until like the game comes out, I would assume, right? And then this game has been like getting like more announcements, right? Full release already, and then also they announced Taga from the movie is gonna be a free like DLC character. The other DLC characters are gonna be paid for, right? They're gonna be part of like the pass or whatever, but like this one, Taga specifically is gonna be free, so that's pretty cool. I don't know like when we're gonna get him exactly. There's like no release date or anything on him yet, other than the announcement. But yeah, it's a pretty cool announcement, right? But let me see what else. There's been a lot that's been like happening recently, right? As I said before, so with me, the schedule has been super, super whack. I'm expecting to like get home like kind of late tomorrow too. So if I do stream, which I do plan on like streaming tomorrow, hopefully, it'll probably be around like midnight my time again. I'm not sure, right? But let me see what else happened. Like I feel like a lot more. Like I know like mobile game stuff has been happening, right? Azure Lane collab is still going on with Nier, right? Already got like 2B, of course, right? I believe the second fake collab for Star Wars already up, right? I gotta like boot up and get my like free copy of the guild. I think I saw like a little ad about that already being like available. Have not booted that up yet, but I'm pretty sure that's going on right at the moment. And then you lost your 50/50 for Rid? Aw, rip. Did you actually have to play the game? Imagine playing games like who does that nowadays, right? Like Azure Lane? I don't even play that game. That game is auto lane, right? Like actually. But for both this game and also Tokon, they had announced like some future plans, right? Let me see if I like find the tweets. I probably can't find the tweet for this one. It's gonna be like deep in my bookmarks, I feel like. But for Tokon, considering like all the issues PC players had with that game, they did like put out a little announcement saying they're gonna do some fixes like reducing their overall CPU usage to improve performance, fixing frame rate drops and lag, And also resolving the issue caused by unnecessary shader compilation at the startup of the game. Also improving compatibility when streaming with OBS and Discord. Interesting issue, that's specifically one I had. I did not hear about that one. And also addressing rollback netcode and crossplay issues. Rollback felt fine to me. I didn't really have like any issues, as I said from the online matches I did. If I said you'll give it this, it has more characters than N and costs half as much. For this game, yes, very, very cheap, 30 bucks. Haven't any of you other guys like already gotten it or like tried it out? Only 30 bucks, right? Bad cheap. And for what it's worth, like they're still gonna add content, right? There's gonna be some fixes for this game as well. Like from what I've heard, I have not done online matches in this game yet. But from what I heard, there is no proper lobby online. If you want to do a lobby online, you can only like pair up with one other person. Like that is it. So if we do matches tonight, it's gonna be like Mad Jank with the one like person lobby, but it is what it is until they fix it, right? They put out the game, they probably could have like used a little bit more time to address some of the issues like that. That's a big issue, right? But I don't mind it. It's fine. They're gonna fix it, right? So it's just a matter of time. You might pick it up at some point in time today. A4 said all you did in Tokyo was play Dr. Doom and that's it. He looks like he has some mad sauce. Like they are like definitely like figuring out the game a bit more now. So it's not as like sauceless as I thought it was before. It's just like you still have to do like team stuff, right? You really have to do like team stuff. They want you specifically to do team stuff, and like you can't really do like cool solo stuff that much outside of a few characters like Dr. Doom and like Dr. Blade. I would say like they can do cool solo stuff, but like everyone else, no, they kind of rely on the teammates, I'd say. Have I ever heard of the fundamentals of Guru like Eva? Fundies, whatever that. No, I don't think I have fundies, right? No, no thanks. I saw her Nightmare Course, like her like JC or like JTC, one of those buttons, something like that, is a very like big button, right? very, very like annoying attack from what it looked like. You were doing non-launcher loops into the air beam stuff, trying to fit as many air beams as you could. Oh, also Magneto. No, Magneto was pretty cool. If I just like do not want to play with the game system. If you do not want to play with the game system in like Tokon, play Dr. Doom and just like play Magneto and just zone out the opponent. Like literally, he is projectile as the character. Just play Magneto. It's very funny. You want solo stuff with assist stuff on top, not the other way around. That's what I want, right? As a Marvel player, that's what I want to do. Like you could play like any single character in a Marvel and do cool stuff with just them, right? But you can't really do that with like Tokon. And like the round starts where you only have like the one assist is like kind of slower. Like it definitely like picks up in like the later rounds once you unlock the assists. But yeah, no, you kind of like have to like have the teammates there. It's not Plasma Beam and there's no Photon Array, not even Dr. Doom, but he's still cool. Oh, also, speaking of like Tokon, they also announced like out of nowhere, Phoenix Cyclops, right? A very, very specific version of Cyclops from like Avengers vs. X-Men with like 5 of the characters, 5 of the X-Men all got the power of the Phoenix Force, including Cyclops, right? They all got like mad buffed by that. So it's very odd. I don't know why specifically they like included him and not like just like base Cyclops. Magic was also one of the characters that got the Phoenix buff, if I recall correctly. So like they might just include all the 5 characters at some point. Who knows? But we'll see, right? Why they specifically chose like Phoenix Cyclops. I specifically like want them to have like a DLC outfit of his like normal outfit because I'm a big fan of his just like his base outfit, right? The blue and yellow always like a good look, right? Like the Marvel 2 look. But he's already DLC. I don't know if they're gonna do like DLC costumes for like DLC characters, right? Who knows yet? But sure, why not? Got all that crap, can have at least like 4 Super Scrolls. What a waste. And you're also surprised to hear that Marvel was the one that pushed the Gundam Iron Man kind of look. Oh yeah. I'm like not complaining, right? He looks mad cool like that. I didn't get to mess around. I didn't really pick him in like the beta recently. I've played him a little bit in the last one, but not this one, right? So he seems pretty solid from what I remember. He does have like the neat like kind of like flight cancel stuff. Not as freeform as like Marvel 3 fight, right? But like he's fine. Where's your Hulkbuster armor? He has that in like the super, right? Wanting them to push the looks and designs to be less traditional. Said Penny has a Hulkbuster Silvery Nest look. Penny I didn't really play. I didn't really get an interest in her. Nah, I didn't play her. But I'm already getting like DLC announcements for that game, so pretty cool, right? I'm fine with like Cyclops. I wonder if they're actually going to incorporate like the Phoenix like attacks into his kit. I thought it was just like the I-beams, right? But who knows? We'll see, right? But not a bad pick. I'm sure the Fantastic Four will get in the game at some point. And while the ads are going on the Twitch side, unfortunately for you, but there already is kind of like a spoiler, like a leak out there of a character that's probably going to be playable in that game. Supposedly the beta did not get cracked. I didn't see anything about people cracking it, but like they were able to find something regarding a character. But I think that might be most of the news, right? It was mostly like this game's stuff, and then also like Tokon. Hit me with the ad. Yo, A4? That's what you get for not watching the YouTube side. I have no clue how ads work on the YouTube side. I have no clue if like anyone gets them all. Still don't know, but got the Spider-Man ad, then the Spanish Little Caesars Spider-Man ad. The Little Caesars? Insane bang for your buck, right? Like actually, I'm not I would never complain about like eating Little Caesars. It's always good for like how cheap it is. More of a Domino's kind of guy like nowadays, but like Little Caesars is always like hits. It's always been like very stable, very solid, right? Used to be a Pizza Hut kind of guy as a kid, but then I like grew out of it. It stopped like tasting good to me. Too much tomato sauce. But Domino's, kind of like the perfect balance, I would say. Once the ads pass, like I will get into this game, show off what I have with Azula, which is really only like 2 combos so far. Probably like try out some other characters. I've seen some very funny like, Ozai stuff. He's like PNG the character, right? Sokka still broken with like the sword attacks, the sword loop. So here, most mix, actual sauce on this character. I think I've seen a little bit of stuff with Avatar Aang where it's kind of cool. Toph is pretty strong. I've seen. I haven't really seen anything of Katara or like Kyoshi really. I've seen a little bit of Zuko and like Nightmare Core stuff. Like I said, her like JC or J2C, whatever button the big like water kick is. Looks like a very like absurd button. For the most part though, yeah, I mostly have an interest in like Azula. I still haven't learned how to do like lightning loops, but like she seems pretty solid. And like I said, very funny similarities to like Karma in some ways. But that kind of only has to have an interest in her, like Zuko, and I guess like Ozai because he's funny. But Toph too, I did want to play some Toph, but I'll see who I like more between her and like Azula, right? But yeah, this is like the base roster, right? And 12 characters it looks like, exactly, so yep. Alright, here we go. Should be back from his ads on the Twitch side, sorry about that, but yeah, pretty much ready to start, right? Let me show off like the basic like Azula stuff I have so far. For like the little like, assist, I've been using the third one, right? The mom, just to stay in the Fire Lord stance. It is pretty cool. I don't really like having to like swap to it like during the second round or whatever. That seems kind of weird to me. I'd rather just like kind of start in it. Even though like the other ones like do have a move I do like with like, the kind of like the fire wheel. This one does not have it. But it's like fine, I suppose, right? Better dive kicks. There's all the stages, right? I don't know, like I said, if any of them had to be unlocked, but I did use the little like tournament code. This one's pretty cool. Alright, here we go, 4-button fighter, right? So your ABC, and then like your flow button, right? Which is basically like your drive in this game, like your drive button, like in Blaze Blue, right? Oh, where do I have that map? There we go. I still haven't settled on my controls yet. Like I don't know if I want like flow and like throw swapped. But basically a 4-button fighter, right? There's like some macros. I do have like throw macro. It's like A and flow, it looks like. There you go, right? And that's kind of basically it for like buttons, really. Just 4-button fighter. It does have like air unblockables. Like everything in the air is apparently like air unblockable. You can't even like air block like air to air. It's like you literally cannot block in the air whatsoever. So that's kind of crazy. It seems like yeah, if you jump, you might just like get blown up. I'm sure like 5C It's like a double, like 5A, 5B, 2A, 2B, 2C, nice big old like slide kick, right? JA, kind of a little downward kick. JB, JC, big old like nice flip kick, right? Those are all like pretty good. Can air throw too, yep. Her like unique button gives her like this like, kind of like air dash, right? Not the fastest, but also like not the slowest. It's like perfectly fine. It's like full 8-way, right? No double jump. There are super jumps though, and there is kind of like the melty drift. If you super jump, you can like do like the melty drift, which is not unique to this game. There's a few other ones, right? That'll have like the melty drift specifically only on super jumps, right? I forgot what I recently played. Like another game had this only on super jumps, but that's pretty neat for like movement, right? Her like unique kind of like a 2F, I guess you could call that 2 flow, right? Just lets her like low profile stuff, which is kind of funny. That's kind of it. You can kind of hold it for a little bit too. And I think this one's like a counter or something. I haven't like really used this one yet. Or just gives her like the bar. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll get like more into like the actual like, mechanics of games like once I do like this tutorial, because I'm pretty sure like I'm missing some stuff, right? I'm sure like there's some defensive mechanic or something I have like not like really seen how to do yet. But the arc wave specifically, yeah, let me get into her special moves. They're all pretty good, I would say. Also, she has a 6C. Check out the 6C. I believe this is an actual true overhead. It does have some startup, but it puts like the flame carpet, right? And the flame carpet, it just like drains his health continuously while he's on it. The other variations have this as like a chargeable move. This should be like the full charge of it. So on the full charge, on the other variations, it does become an overhead. But if you do like a non-charge version, it's not an overhead. If I'm correct about that, which I think I am, but Bark and some Bison Wave. Yeah, I think that's kind of it for her, like her command armor. She's just like kind of that one. So it's pretty useful for the overhead, even though it's like kind of slow, and also just like the flame carpet, right? I still hope they like revert or like change the tech rolls in this game, because you do indeed roll like half screen. So Oki in this game is a little whack. Look at that, he can just like roll like out of my like flame carpet extremely easily, right? So kind of have to like read the rolls a little bit. I think I saw there is some kind of OS, or I might be thinking of Tokon actually, where you can kind of like just OS the rolls. Leave a roll on crack, literally, right? So Oki is not as strong or as crazy on her, specifically with her flame carpet, as I would like it to be, but I suppose that's fair, because it drains her life like very fast. Like it is a very noticeable like big difference. I do have him on like forward roll because I was like testing stuff with that, but I hope they change that. Like it should not be going that far in my opinion. That's kind of another like don't need to reinvent the wheel, right? I was expecting a Street Fighter 6 throw loop kind of Oki here, or Carmine. I'm expecting Carmine on Carnage, bro. Like tell me why like they literally described Carnage as Carmine. There's like some little like kind of like interview with like some devs or something, and unfortunately Carnage is the one character we have yet to get the actual little guide or like trailer for, and he was also not playable in the beta. Big sad. I'm literally waiting for Carnage, but they literally described him as having a mechanic where he does spend his health to like have stronger attacks, and that he puts a parasite bomb on the opponent. He can literally like explode the opponent with the parasite, just like a Carmine bomb. So as soon as I heard that, I was like, bro, I need Carnage like right now. You want people to play the game before they destroy it first? I was just like so sad, bro. I'm waiting for Carnage stuff, and like nope, he's the last character we're getting like stuff about. But no, I'm hyped for Carnage. I'm 100% maining him, right? Like don't care if he's like good or bad. I'm just playing Carnage, right? And if he's like Carmine, which it sounds like, perfect, right? Perfect character for me right there. But yeah, it's cool. That's all we know about Carnage really for now, but I'm literally waiting for his trailer. I'm sure we'll get that maybe like sometime this week, hopefully, but we'll see, right? For now though, Azula in this game is pretty cool. As I said, she has a funny 6C like, overhead, just like Carmine. I wonder how fast that is. Does it actually say it on the frame bar down there? That's the actual like full bar, but like I'm not counting all that. But all I know is that people you mess with, you only like Dr. Doom. He's a solid pick. Like you can't really go wrong with him. He literally has like solo stuff. He's like pretty saucy. You don't want to use Miss Marvel just to get the super strong moves, but she was appearing like a secret top tier. People were saying she was actually like, kind of strong. Like her neutral, just with her like big stretchy punches and stuff, is like very cheesy, right? Very just like skip neutral, right? But yeah, I also didn't have an interest in her, right? So I didn't like really play her either. But Dr. Tomb is cool. I don't know. It depends. Some people who played her said she wasn't, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I saw some people saying like she was like I said, like a secret, like secretly strong, but a lot of people weren't playing her from what I saw. Some people might just be bad at it. Got opened up by her though. Her like 2F on the air, her J2F is actually like faster than like the angled ones, which is interesting. Like her movement, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's like even though this have startup, like it's pretty good, right? I'm a little worried though. Like if everything's air unblockable, like you might get blown up if you like get a little too crazy with it, right? The focus is so complicated. Alright, I'm getting into the special moves a bit more, right? There's like their normal 2d6 with A, right? Just kind of like fire wave. Multi-hit, pretty good with like range there, I would say. Her 5e also has a good range, like moves her forward. 5c is her launcher. It seems like 5c is kind of like a universal launcher for like everyone for the most part. Kinda. 236 B goes a bit forward, has a bit more startup though, and I believe all versions of it are plus. I'm pretty sure they're all plus. I think like the command list like says they're all plus or something like that. Plus on block, right? It does push out the opponent on block, so it should be fine. If at the very least it's like safe, right? There's a C version, even more startup. Go slightly farther. Did the hits increase? I don't remember. Yeah, the hits do increase from like 2 to 5. But a C version, 8. Pretty good. Got the mark laugh too. A version seems to be -2. At -2, you're probably fine. You're probably safe. Figures that we both play Azula. There is her 2 and 4. Also, I don't like this. Like to like kind of reset the game instead of just being like the reset button. You have to hold like all like buttons to like do that. That's just kind of weird to me. Like I don't like that. It's like whack. Like why do you have sure? As I said, here is her 2 and 4A puts like a flame carpet and it does like a fire like punch, right? Pretty good. This is kind of like her like ender move, I would say. Like it gives like that little like knockdown like that. So this is like definitely her ender move, I would say. There's the B version. It kind of slides forward a bit more. Let me have him like not tech forward for now. There's like the range difference. And actually put the carpet like behind her. Look at that. So if you're anticipating like forward roll, you gotta do like B ender, right? If it can like work, right? Because sometimes like you can only do the A version from what I've been testing. Sometimes like the B version is like too slow. It won't combo. But interesting with that, the B version there. C version is like this big old like overhead kick. Pretty sure that is real overhead. It's a bit slow to start up, right? But like I'd say it's still fine. It's kind of like a funny like neutral skid. Look how far like it hits. Should be able to go over stuff, right? I think her idle stance is pretty cool. Her walk is like also very crazy. Look at her like face, like. And let me see. I think she had like one more like a 2-2 or something like that. What was it? Outside of like the EX moves, I haven't like used the EX moves yet. Oh, she had like lightning in there, right? That's her like air 236. All of them are unblockable, completely unblockable. Like even though like the game like already has like no like air blockables, like it specifically tells you in the command list that like they're all unblockable. So you can kind of like snipe people with this. I would imagine that's kind of funny. But unfortunately, they knew like you would want to like TK this, so you can't kind of like TK it. That's like low as you can TK it. Yep, you cannot do it like any like lower than that. If you could, oh man, that'd be nasty, right? She wasn't that crazy until she was getting worked in the last episodes. Is that one that is supposed to be? Because that's an unhinged Azula. I don't know. Yeah, there's like the story mode, so I don't know exactly when this is supposed to take place, but like it actually might say in the story mode. Who knows? Let me see. Is that it? That might have been it for her like kit. Outside of the EX moves, which I will show now, it should be like this one. I'll have to wait till like it actually finishes it. It puts like carpet with like the little like, flames, like little like, embers on the ground, right? So the embers that you can put on the ground are like what enhances her moves, right? So if I do like throw on it, ignites it like that. And then there's like the super version of the throw, right? It gives you a full launcher, full free combo. So that's what her like 236 with like flow does. They do kind of spread across the ground, so that is also pretty good. I don't know if it goes away on hit. If it goes away on hit, that'd be a little unfortunate, but like that's also kind of like her most like important like flow button or flow like action to me. There's like the enhanced version, like the fire carpet too. Also gives like a big old launcher. So everything that gets like enhanced basically just gives like a big old like launcher. Did I have this map to yes I did. Okay, cool. So for now I have it like A, B, C on the top. And then C and B macro, because that's like your little like combination for your X moves, right? That's like 236C or EX version of it, I should say. Let me get like some like energy rate. Look, that one costs like 2. Some of these EX moves, they all cost like these little like elements. There we go. That's what they're called, elements, right? So I got 2. I should be able to do it now. Yep, there we go. Little flame wheel. The other variation has like a that as it's like a default projectile for its default 236. This one has like the fire wave, right? EX air fireball is very different. Yes. Let me like just like max out my stuff. Get let's see. Third one flow, it's at 100. Get reflow on, yeah. Energy, max out at 7. There you go. If you do air 236 with the EX button or CB, right, you get this air fireball. Just shoots out a big old like fireball, puts on like the flame carpet, so also pretty useful. I haven't messed with this one too much. Seems like a nice projectile, but for good combos and stuff, I don't know. I mean, like really mess with it yet. So it seems pretty decent to me. Yeah, it's only costs like one element. That's pretty fine. But outside of the other one, this one is like by far her like combo one, right? If you, as soon as you get like 2 flow, you gotta like start like doing this into the combos for like the free launcher. The 5C, even though it kind of like launches the opponent a little bit, you can like follow up with stuff like that, right? It is not jump cancelable. And also, why does that carpet last so long? Because it should. Bro, I need the carpets to last long, right? Because if they could just like check out of it, like I would cry if it just like lasts like a few seconds, right? But nope, lasts very long. Yeah, this one is actually jump cancelable. Here, like 2 and 4 EX is jump cancelable. So that is super, super important. That is what like gives me one little like BNB I have so far, right? So let me like start actually showing off what the 2 combos I know how to do, right? You wouldn't want something to be reasonable? Exactly, right? No one wants that, right? Either go all the way, go crazy, or like why bother, right? And also one of this force makes it last even longer. Oh yeah, that's even funnier. As I said, I've only used like this one. I saw what the other ones did, but like I've only been using this one. Off her like 236, you can actually use like combo naturally off of like the A version too. B version as well can have like enough time to kind of like dash in there. Just do that, right? Super, super simple. There we go. That's like a basic little VNV. Puts out the flame carpet, do the 2 and 4 ender. Either put it in front of him or like put it behind you, right? There you go. If you like text forward, you should like roll into it, right? And you'll be all right. That's a super basic B&B off of just like any like normal where it's like an A starter combo, right? Works off like 5B. It just works, right? As long as you're within range. Which I think I should like reach for everything. One thing that is a little bit like range specific that I was like kind of liking is this 2C starter. Round start 2C might be actually kind of funny because like it just feels sliding low. It does reach like round start like that. But this does actually give you like a decent little like combo, right? But you have to be a little close to the opponent. So like check this out. It's like an actual like 2C confirm. Yeah, see like that? You can only connect the 5A there, but you have to be within range of the 5A. So just like do that, and there you go, right? Get to knockdown, decent little combo off, just like a sliding low, so that's pretty strong to me. That's pretty fun. So those are just like 2 simple, super like easy, like ABC kind of like B&Bs I have so far. The actual proper route that I'm doing and trying to like optimize it more. I still haven't really seen like much for Azula. I just been seeing like random like there's a hero combos and stuff. And like I said, he seems to have the most sauce from what I've seen. So I haven't really looked up anything with Azula yet. I don't know her like proper routing or like lightning loops or anything like that yet, but I am messing with like a staircase combo with her flow dashes, right? So, like check this out. It does require the EX one. And it should be something like this. Do a B version. Do that. Jump cancel that. Here we go. Like JC is always like a universal like kind of like knockdown on every character. If you do like JC, they just get knocked down, right? So you kind of like don't really want to do like JC there. But let me do the actual like combo if I remember how to do it. It's like this. Oops. Yeah, see, I'm still kind of like deciding on like how I want to map my stuff. On the controller, this would be like feel like very, very good if I just map the floats like one of the shoulder buttons like I used to have for air dash like Marvel, right? I feel like exactly like that, but on controller, yeah, I'm still kind of having to figure out how I want my layout. But it's like this. I gotta remember not to JC. there. But let me actually get the combo foot on. Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? So it's just a little basically staircase combo. Just to should I remap that? It's a very maybe I should swap these two. Throw in that one. There you go, right? That's kind of it. Off like a bigger starter, off like a just like a non-A starter, it does like more damage, right? That's kind of it. Also, something that's like kind of very neat is like that I was also kind of messing around with. I might like actually like love this more, right? It seems like it'll be actually kind of useful. But because her like J2F is like faster than the other ones, you can also kind of like whiff buttons like this, right? So you can kind of do something like silly like that into throw, right? And it depends on the height as well, right? So if I do it like immediately as low as possible, as fast as possible, I'm going to whiff my JA. I can't like connect JA from that, right? Nope. But if you like do it at a slightly higher height, there we go. The JA will hit. It should be an actual real overhead, right? So that seems like it'll actually be like kind of mixing like JB. I think kind of just always whiffs. Yeah. Let's see, like super jump it. But yeah, a bit of mix. You can like go for throw, go for low, right? It seems like pretty good, I would say. Probably don't want to do like the angled version because it's like slower, right? But just do like J2F and there you go. You got like a little like simple mix up there. But yeah, it's kind of like the one route I have so far, right? As I said. Do that. Doing actual combos off of this is something I still like need to like actually practice. I did practice one off of throw. I'll show off that, and that was like kind of funny. That was like cooler, I would say. But for now, like this is like the only little basic DMV I have. That only requires like 2 energy, but it seems like pretty decent. And I do want to figure out if there's like a way to get 2 energy like in a combo. The 2 and 4A. Is it all the 2 and 4s? I think it's all the 2 and 4s. All the 2 and 4s give you like 1 energy, right? I think this one does too. Is it actually? Can you only get 1? I was like wondering why like it wouldn't like. Hold on. There's 1, right? Also, I think she does start with 1 energy, so that's actually not even a that's a non-issue. Wow, okay. I was gonna say like I wanted a route that builds me 2 energy inherently, right? But I wasn't exactly figuring one now. But she does start with like 1 energy as part of like this variation, so probably doesn't matter, right? If I could just like do my combo, whatever. Fire Lord starts with 1 up. Yeah. So you basically always have access to this little kind of BNB I've been like doing, right? Just like that. There you go. Just hit that. And there we go. You can go like into like the full combo. I keep pressing the wrong button for like my flow. Okay. I'm gonna have to like, yeah. My brain is just like telling me to press like, the Marvel button, but it's not Marvel. In some instances, like you kind of want to do like JA first, and other times like you want to do like JB, because like the difference in like speed between JA and JB, it does matter for combos. Like it will drop sometimes if you don't do JA first, as shown in this route, right? I said I had like a corner combo with the like enhanced like Ember. So like check this out. This one is pretty neat. I think you guys will like this one. I like it at least, right? Yeah, there's the safe state. So let me like create one over one. Yeah, you get the enhanced throw, right? So check out what we can do off like the enhanced throw. The height kind of does matter like a little bit. There you go. There you go. Pretty good damage. 331? I think that was like full 331, right? Like cross up JC. I haven't tested or found out anything. I could probably just do like kind of like whatever B&B you want after that, right? Like, yeah, I would imagine. I wonder if I could loop the fire carpet twice off of that. You probably couldn't loop it off the launcher, right? Hold on. Or just do like another one right there. Oh, he does take out. Yeah, he does seem to take out after like 2 of the 236s from what I've seen so far. Let's probably just like do a raw. Hold on. Do it raw. Do I have enough time to like 5C version? Yeah, there you go. And to EX version? Yeah, okay, I'm figuring it out. Yeah, the actual like extenders of the flame stuff, the embers have not allowed yet. That seems to work. Oh, I probably, yeah, I could have gotten the third rep, and there you go, right? But yeah, unfortunately, that combo is like corner only. Let's state. Corner only. I think I can actually add can I have like a flame carpet here? No, I don't. She really like has to make recovery. I was gonna say, can I like... Yeah, nah. But yeah, see, like, just getting, like, the little kind of a ladder combo with the JAs, like, it does not work if you do, like, JB first, I think. I think it's, like, too slow. Can you EX Fireball as an ender to have a carpet? I suppose, I think it's, like, kind of funky, though, a little janky. I do something like... So you can, And I was something I was also considering, right? Considering how like insane the tech rolls are in this game, it might be stronger if you have them tech in the air, right? Like obviously you're not gonna be able to like hit them, but if they can't tech as far in the air, that might be stronger for like Oki and like stuff, right? Maybe. Just something I was considering, or like. In some games, just kind of like tech or air techs are like something you want to consider for some stuff, right? Just having the opponent like end in the air. So you can do like the wheels and like it'll does it give you the embers though? It does actually. Okay. Yeah. See, there you go. And, like you do that on the end, and they like air tech. I have him a 4 air recovery. Okay, yeah, so like, what's the spacing on that? Is it that good? Yeah, he lands like on the embers right in front of you. And I'm also like plus how much? Plus 9 it said. It's kind of, my phone's kind of covering it. And Flame Wheel is like how much energy? 1? Okay, that's not actually not bad. Yeah, plus 9. I get the embers. I gotta figure out like a mid-screen like enhanced like throw combo. Don't have one for that yet, right? And unfortunately, the combos I remember seeing from like her trailer, her insane like air throw combo, full combo, super crazy looking, super disgusting. It's hard. I heard it's hard. There is a trial for it apparently, and like it is mad hard to do. Also, something very funny. It's also still like something that needs to be fixed. And a little buggy with this game, but the trials for some of the characters, the trial combos, the CPU drops them. The previews do not work. The CPU will drop the preview combos, right? So that's very, very silly. It's something obviously they'll fix, but like it's another little minor issue with the game at the moment in its current state. Can I get anything past that? Nah, I'm still like active after it, but like, can I do anything after that? Don't have time to like 5C, like full charge. I don't know. Notice in the Zuko one? Oh, that's funny. I saw one for a different character. It might have been Zahir. One of his like trials where they just like don't do it. Let's see. Super minus, but also puts him behind me. Interesting, but look for like micro step back. Don't have enough time to do that. No. Yeah, Flame Fire Ender, that's an interesting one. Or Fireball Ender, I should say. Little. Unfortunately, he does tech out. I wish he like didn't tech out. That quickly, I should say. But see what I mean? It being kind of janky, like it'll just kind of like whip sometimes like that. Yeah, you gotta be like close. You actually have to get like that mid combo, like full dash, which you have plenty of time to do, right? It's not hard. But that's the only way it's gonna like hit there. Yeah, save that. Oh no, it didn't work. Press wrong button. Training mode options seem like sufficient. Like everything is already kind of there, right? It's got the hitboxes. You can even view like the level grid, which is interesting. But actually, was something I was like feeling was like weird. Like when you hit the edges of the stages, it's like kind of not at the edge. Like look at that, right? This is the actual edge of the stage, but there is a big gap between Zuko and like the real edge, right? So I saw some people like give a tip of saying like, look at the kind of the assists in the background that'll actually tell you where the actual real edge of the stage is, like where they're at. But it is a little weird quirk with this game. Like not really at the edge of the stages, right? Also, you can also just like kind of steal the corner by jumping. That's fine. I don't mind that, right? Some games have that, most games don't. Kind of. Actually, no. See, he wasn't even at the real edge. That's why. Weird. But yeah, training mode options are all pretty much there. It has like save states and stuff. That's considered good to me, right? Zuko's like redemption like stack there. Game speed, you can also adjust that. I heard that was like kind of neat for like the trials. I think there's like some kind of like little like music thing, rhythm thing that like you can practice combos on or something like that. I think it was this game, or was it Tokon? It was probably this one, but I haven't messed with that. There we go. Okay, yeah, I want that save state. Load this. Yeah, see, I want to continue the combo, but like I don't think I can. She has like too much recovery. Would have been cool though. But outside of like kind of like movement, her flow like action doesn't do like too much shells. I'm sure there's like some fireballs and stuff you can like use to like. You can use this to like low profile, and I'm sure that'll be cool and fine. But it's like not the craziest thing to me. It's just like movement. Nice JC though, right? If you do that. Yeah, it's kind of a like Azula with the third assist here. As I said, I kind of only have those 2 combos so far. I'll have like stuff later on, but movement feels fine. Button presses are like responsive. It feels like fine. Dashes feel like everything like feels pretty fine. I'm just like, there's small minor stuff I want like to work like that, whereas I would want a combo or continue to combo. But other than that, yeah, everything feels fine. Tokon in some instances it feel like kind of slow, right? Who was it? Was it all the pictures in Duke's command list are all messed up? Really? There's a command list up. Oh yeah, it's in like Cyber menu is like weird like that. Okay. What do you mean they're messed up? I kind of want to see this. Hold on. After this, I guess I'll go do like the trials or like the. Yeah, I'll do trials and also just little like tutorial real quick. Some of them are missing pictures and the support picture showing it wrong. Yeah, they probably could have used a bit more time before fully releasing this game, but like. Oh wait, is that how it's supposed to be? I don't know about that. Some things in this game are so jank though. Oh yeah, look at that. Missing pics, yeah. See, they needed a little more time to cook there. That's kind of funny. All minor stuff, I'm sure all this will get fixed, right? So it's like not an issue to me, but what was that? There's something else I wanted to see real quick. Oh yeah, I kind of want to see like her J2C. It's a very ignorant button. I want to feel it, right? I want to see how ignorant it is for myself. Like, there's 5C. Okay, there's JC. It is J2C. Okay, yeah, there you go. And it launches them forward towards you. Yo, that's nasty. Actually, I'm kind of nice for pressing this button. It combos into itself. What's your flow? Teleport? Oh, that's weird. That's kind of slow. But yeah, there you go. There's your neutral with this character, it looks like. Just press this, JCC, and you're good to go. Oh, actually, it's not universal. I thought it was. Like, I thought all JCs were knockdowns. Like, it's just Azula set? Interesting. Huh. But for like JTC like twice without uncharge? That's like I'm charging it, right? Can you do like... You actually can go do like JC into JTC. Weird. See, that's weird to me. Like, I don't know why you can't. I guess her JTC is like her little knockdown if you don't charge it. But alright. Anyways, that's what anybody now saw, right? Tutorials, trials, how to play. What's the difference between how to play and tutorials? What is all this? I'm assuming, okay, I think... Okay, this is not its own thing, it's just like the... commands, basically. Explain the system, the flow system, the energy system. Yeah, this is for your EX moves, right? Some of your special moves just like give you a point. Some cost other stuff, right? Or some cost more than other moves. Also, some supers are not involved. Yeah, I forgot which ones are like involved for Azula. If they're invulnerable, I think there weren't. I don't remember. Here we go. Guard reversal, flow escape. Yeah, this is the stuff I was like talking about. We're having like not mess with like whatsoever. Does it show you how to do all this in like the how to play or the tutorial maybe? I have no clue. Let's find out. Why does hers have novice but like no intermediate? Hmm? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I kind of only care about the focus one, right? Let me do those. Sure. 8-ware air dash is to control the fight. Try some common projectile tactics with the Fire Lord Azula. Wait, how to do that the double one? Hold on, wait, what? I thought you could only do like one there. What? Was it if you do it off the ground? Might have been that. There's a timing to it. It wants me to do faster. I have a score. What is that score? Hold on. Huh? 8%? 70 out of 800? Okay, I don't want to do that badly. Bruh. Yeah, how do you do like that double one? I actually want that double one. Alright, whatever. This should just do combo? If you wait for the prompt, you're too late, really. You can't wait for the prompt? Oh, interesting. It's not even a real combo though, but sure. But that's neat. That's definitely unique to this game. I've never seen something like this, right? Where it scores you on like... something like this? That's weird. Whatever though, it's fine. What is this? Oh, it just shows it to you? Okay, you just have to memorize all this. Like, that's it. That's really all that is, right? Alright, that's it. I can't like do all this on my own time. It's not that important. Try the second one? Actually... Eddie counted it as completed? What? Hmm? Six flow into C to open up a mix-up opportunity? What? Ow. Do Azula's air A as an overhead as fast as possible. Use a super jump instead of a normal jump. Also, I think I forgot what character I was fighting. Was it Ozai? But like, I actually can just like kind of like JA him or like off a normal jump. Airflow into air C, sure. Dash there into like 2A, second 2A low, back dash. Airflow again, JC again. Super jump downward JA. Okay, they're just like looping all that until, yeah, okay. I see. Neat, I guess. I'm assuming you need an actual proper score, like a good like passing score to like count it as completed. But there we go, that's all that is, looks like. I wonder if there's more, if it's just like those single ones. Which I assume it is. That'd be interesting. But that's for a tutorial, not the trials, right? What is on this? Again, I kind of only care about like focused. Also, there's an auto combo with like different buttons. I think every button has its own auto combo. There's the A version, right? Okay, did that count as like the first one or no? I don't know. Do I actually have to just like do it? Okay, that's it. It's weird that it separates it from like breakdowns to like the actual one. I don't know. It's weird. Next one. I'm assuming it's like the B one. I know it's okay. Okay, I think I got her. I think I heard success and it says it there, but I don't know. Next one. Why is it like 4B? I've been doing that as like 2 and 4. There's no way it's just like 4B, right? Like. Okay, literally the exact route I like came up with by myself. Like I swear, like I did not do like any of this beforehand, right? That's it. It's had it as like 2 and 4, but it was like doing it with 4B in the other one. I'm just like press 4B and see what that does. It's like the normal super. And maybe like 4B? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I don't think there's like a kind of like a separate kind of like control scheme. There's like no simple mode or something like that. Like game's already like pretty basic, so this game didn't need one. Dorit, how's it going? Have you been on this game yet, Reef? Like, have you gotten it? There's some novice ones? Okay, nothing crazy. Oh, it's because it was on a different one. Okay, so it's like the 4V version of probably one of the other variations, right? Interesting. But sure, I'll go ahead and do it, Ma. Like, why not? Yeah, it's a different variation. Oh, that was kind of cool pick up there. Been focusing on CF. Pretty smart, yeah. Still waiting for like the release of Trinity. And the Panic Strike, definitely. What's the X version? Okay. Oh, so your favorite character isn't in the game yet? Who would that be? Oh, you're talking about this game. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I thought you were talking about someone in, like, CF. I was like, huh? Bro, you're gonna have to keep waiting for him, Reef, because, like, Boomy's gonna win, like, the vote. Like, I swear. It's literally down between him and Boomy. And it's sorry to say, Reef, but I think Boomy's gonna win. I'm voting for Boomy, bro. What's that? Into, like, Air B, into Flow B, BC, into a landing, like, 2B there? Okay. Do you see you? That's what I'm saying. Like, Amon is 100% gonna get into the game at some point. Like, he's a guaranteed, like, DLC character, right? But, like, Boomy? This might be the only chance we ever get Boomy. Like, I don't know. Oh, well, like, it's very funny to me that they're putting Boomy. And also very surprising they're putting Taga. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't feel like they would put the movie character from into the game just like that. And for free at that, right? Like, I'm not complaining, but I just didn't think they would, like, include Taga. Or at the very least that fast. The movie just came out. I would figure they would have included all the other characters and kind of kept him for last or something like that, right? But it's cool. If he has like the air bullets and like the air bullet attack, that'll be so hype. Or like the super install with the monster form, right? Okay, see, for the other one, you have to press, like, for training mode, you have to press all buttons to reset. But for this one, you can just hold the reset button. Like, why? Why is that different? Into that, into that, yeah. Did I do it? Oh no. It's not bad though. Oh, I forgot the 5C, okay. Azula is your favorite from Avatar though, so you guess if you got into the game before Amon release, you'd play her. Yeah, I prefer like the Fire Lord one, right? Like the one where we're always like in the install, right? That's seems pretty good. That's like character I'm gonna be playing for now. Later on tonight, I will try out some of the other characters. I'm an interest in Toph and like Ozai. Maybe Zuko. Probably not, because like Monster Man said he's gonna play like some Zuko, so Zuko might be like off the list, but I do want to try out Toph though. There we go. Okay. That was not a bad combo. I like the 5C like 2B like pickup, right? What is on that? I wonder if I can just like do that naturally. That was all just like 5C, right? It was JB, Flow, 5B, 5C. Was I doing that? I might have actually been doing that on my like BMP before. Hold on. From the footage you see, Ozan seems like a big Unga character. Yes, and he can also kill you in like 3 grabs. Like, and he is very much a PNG character. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like he's like hilarious. Like I kind of want to play him just because he's funny like that. If they actually give him more like frames and animation, I'm gonna be actually like mad. Like just a sliding PNG across the screen, bro. Like that's hilarious. And he bodies you like that? Yo, PNG Lord. Oh, also, speaking of like Zuko, he has some like crazy like boost tech. I don't know, he's got like some like fireball move or something that he can like use for movement. And they're saying it's unintentional at the moment, but they're saying they like people are saying they hope they keep it because it's just like very cool like movement with him. But we'll see about that, right? If they like remove it or not. Heard it's bugged? Yeah, okay. I hope they keep it because like anything cool like that should always be kept in, right? What game was it where like some mechanic was like what was it, VSAV? I might be thinking of VSAV where there was like some kind of mechanic that was literally like a bug at first, but then they went ahead and like made it it's like a full-on mechanic as an actual like intended thing. Was that Gear? I don't know. I'm forgetting what game it was, but no, I think there was something with Gear about that, right? Jump install, yeah. It was that. I think VSAV had something similar, but yeah, no, 100% jump install, right? Let's see, I actually do want to test this. Hold on. So they like. Yeah, that's probably a better ender if it works on the other like variation. Hold on. Okay, let me do actual combo now. What do you want? Wait, can you cancel that? Oh, it just wants anybody. No, because it's telling you can like combo after that, I think. You're actually so shocked when they had it in the part of the combo trials in Rev. What is it? Okay, I think this variation lets you like kind of cancel it or something. How do you do that? Seems like corner only, but after you ignite embers, you can 6C as an extender to late carpet and then go into a VB ender stuff. Corner only. Ah, okay, I think, yeah, I see what you're saying. So, like, you have enough time to do that, right? While they're, like, being launched? So you did. I thought, I might have been doing mid-screen then. Okay. Should this work if you do it in the corner? I see, yeah. Oh, is it because she's like flashing? Yeah, okay, there's like some timing thing with this variation. That's kind of neat. Do that, okay, and then let's see, 24A. I did like wish the other version kind of had this little like kind of fireball projectile, right? Because it is like pretty good. Can explode it on command too, kind of like cane fireballs, right? Cane or ash like fireballs. That's basically what it is, right? Sally like this not. But I do like this move, right? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't focused yet. For like this little like combo trial. The timing is like something I definitely don't have down yet. Okay. Is this what it feels like to like reload as like outnumber, like? Also, it seems like you can kind of like cheese it if you just press all 3 buttons. That seems like the timer for you. Yes, yeah. If there's a macro for like A, B, and C, you can probably just like do that. But that seems to work. That seems to like cheese the timing out. Because if you press a single button, or at least like 5A, it seems like you do have to time it to like the flash on her. Okay, it's like as soon as it hits, I see the timing now. $60, 24. Okay, I got it. Don't cancel the 60 into the... Can the other one cancel it? I don't remember. That it? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I want to see if I can do some of this stuff on the other one. Air combo with the OTG, or like ground bouncer, 1 to 2. B ender. I wonder if like the B ender is like always like better for the corner ender, right? Considering they're always like probably gonna like forward like tech. Guess put the carpet behind you, right? Like don't even put it in front of you. Why do you stop jumping? Bruh? It's that. Okay. Yeah, why is he not jumping? Okay, that was easy, but interesting. You can just like pick up. And that was off of just like a JC? What the proper variation? Wait, what? Maybe because, oh, okay, maybe because I'm starting it as like a JA combo, right? Because if you do like a grounded combo with this, the JC just like drops them. Oh, I don't have any, okay. Do I have to do it again, or? I did. I had to do it again so I can get like the next like success screen. A jank of a sure. Okay, what is this now? Yep. Oh, I guess yeah. You can just like do that. Okay. Well, this taught me something. I guess because I was going for kind of a little like error like ender, right? That's probably why I was like not getting an additional like bounce like that. Or maybe because this one's like a B starter? I have no clue. It's A pickup, okay. Gotta be kind of fast with that, actually. Or maybe like delay it? I delayed it that time, actually. But I need, okay. Loop it? Do it one more time? Oh, okay. That was still like a neat loop. Let me see that again. That was like pretty fun. I wanted her to loop it like a third time. Not surprised he like doing that roster like that. Was that vital to like this trial or? One more time. 322? So it seems like 300 is kind of like the proper like amount of damage you want to be doing for like a decent combo. Yeah, see, I wanted like the 214C to be like looped one more time. Would have been cool. To me, like a loop should always be like minimum 3 reps of an attack, right? That's just what I like to see personally. Is like counter hit throw or something? Why is he like? Why is that vital? 5C, okay. It's like immediate 5C? It is immediate 5C. Don't work that time? Weird. I was like wondering why like it was not connecting. And then AB 60. Yeah, see, this one has like the uncharged version. That's gonna be like throwing me off. The other one is like always like full charge by default. So here's like the non-overhead version. This one should be an overhead. So interesting. I guess this is an exclusive one to this variation. That's unfortunate. If the other one can't do that, that's a little unfortunate. This was like a pretty like, cool looking combo. Am I doing it like too early? Like, what's the deal here? Too late? Yeah, you gotta do like as fast as possible. He's gotta be high up for that 2 and 4C to connect. Okay, this one's a little tricky. Just for the timing at the start. And the 5A is like not coming out either. Oh no, he's doing like enter with the extra attack. Okay, I got it. I got it though. Let's swap that back. Here we go. Yeah, it actually is like important to the combo. Like, look at the throw; it's like different. So it's like counter throw or something. I'm not sure, but it actually is like. What? Did it not like come out or press like ABC that time? Oh, I think he's like doing his like flow thing, right? Like I think I remember like vulnerable like during that or something. And I think I'm messing up the ender because like you actually have to properly like, time it, and it seems like the timing it might be different. Okay, but I got it though. Yeah, you gotta properly time it because it's like 214A, not 214B. It seems like in Cheese, like 214B by just pressing all 3 buttons, but A, it does not work. Doesn't seem to work. Hold on, wait. I don't know, weird. Just like wasn't working then. See, it's like not coming out of it. Otherwise, it's a neat combo, not very hard. Just like the timing on the start is like funky. Okay, super came out from like mashing. Something like this is like tricky, but I don't really like mind it, right? Just like the timing. You have to time it like as soon as like she's out of like the recovery. Oh, it's not coming out. Yep, it's just the last like ABC. It's not coming out. Nope. Let me check it, make sure like not do anything like wrong. Maybe he's like taking out like the combo when I'm doing it or something. Not sure. Can't do it. It's not hard, just like tricky. That's what this one is. What if I like kind of like blink it like that? Well, does that work? Does that just like give it to me? Maybe. Let me try that. No? Still? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be like playing this style. Like, it's just like funky with that timing stuff. Why bother with that? I mean, this style or this combo is kind of cool though. This is actually probably no. This shouldn't work. I would imagine this combo actually does work with the other variation. And there's like the mid-screen one, right? Like I got the corner one already, and like here's the mid-screen. So maybe this one is actually pretty good if I can do it. Wait, why does T368? Did it? Did it actually do more damage? That wasn't a kind of a thing in Tokon where some like super like basic like easy combos just like did like more damage than some slightly more complex ones. Oh, still on Fire Lord? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's kind of a thing in this game either, where like kind of some basic stuff just does like as much damage as like something crazier, I would say. No clue. But in Tokon, it was like definitely an issue. I was doing some Ghost Rider stuff and I was like, wait, why does this like easier version just like do like the same amount of damage and like that? If it just like inherently does more damage than like B, it's probably because it's like it puts the carpet in front of you, right? Kind of how we were talking about like the B version, it just might be better for the carpet being behind you. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of me like thinking of some reason why. Yeah, it's literally just like the last part. Fucking can get a launcher of B meterless, so you don't know. I'm literally like mashing on like that last part. It's like not coming out. It's not want to accept it. I think I'm figuring out the timing of the like 5C there, like a bit more. Yeah, the 5C. Oh no! Oh, that was how I got it. Like, I missed the button. Can we sleep then? Alright, have a good night then, right? Thanks for stopping by, and also like see my Azula. We could do like the mirrors next time. Have a good night. I think I'm gonna finish up the trials. Probably not the last one, like the expert ones or whatever, considering I've heard they are like hard. Maybe try a top after that, and like if anyone wants to do a max or so, we can maybe like do that. It's been like almost 2 hours, right? So like sub 2 hours, so it's fine, I guess. See, yeah, nope, not coming out. I'll try for like another like 5 minutes. If I can't get it, I'll just like skip it, I guess. If I can. If it's like all one trial, that is also gonna be like kind of jank now. Priorities like not their own like little kind of like missions, right?
Just try and hit me.
Is it exploding? Uh-oh.
Just try and hit me.
Is it working? It looks fine to me. It's all good now? Okay, weird. I must have missed it.
It would be a shame if I dodged it.
Oh, see, I'm trying to try it properly too, and like it just like does not come out.
Just try and hit me. Just try and
Just does not want to come out.
It would be a shame if I.
Bro, once again, it like comes out when I mess up some other part. It was bad. I think I'm like skipping that, like the second 5A or something there. I don't know. Bro, no, the 6T, what? Yeah, was it like just like not coming out there when I'm doing after like the 60?
Come get some.
The moment, yeah, the moment she makes contact with her opponent.
It would be a shame if.
It's very weird. Sometimes I feel like it comes out just from me like mashing like 5A. It's like mashing A, and other times like it does not. I wonder if it's because like he's being hit in the air that's like changing the timing of like the contact or something. I don't know. I can't be something that crazy, right? Bro, once again, okay. Okay, there we go. About time. Alright, next one. That was it. Okay, that was the last one of like intermediate. Also, just the colors in the squares green instead of giving like a check mark. That's also just weird visually to me. I suppose that works, but like, why is it not a check mark or something? Alright, Master, I'm not expecting to be able to do these. Air throw? Yeah, that one might be like impossible. Okay, what is this? Also, that super was unblockable. I think that's like why it was invul or something. There's like something with that super. I think it's just like literally unblockable. What is what? The whole C. Oh, one's full charge. Okay, that's what. I think. Looks like full charge, yeah. Okay, I think on this one she also has like, yeah. She also like has the like proper like timing there. That seems kind of weird. That might be kind of hard as well. Yeah. Okay. This variation is like kind of hard. If you gotta be timing all this stuff like that, but it gives you some cool combos though. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. There's no way I'm gonna figure out the timing for this. This is harder than like an FRC. Surely like out and reload isn't this hard, right? And at least for that you have a little visual indicator. Yeah, no, that's hard. Okay, I'm skipping this. I'm not even gonna use like this variation anyways. Like, yeah, I don't care about like this one, right? Lightning leap? Oh yeah, hold on. How much damage did that do? It seemed like it didn't do that much, actually. I think I saw the error, like, Sea Fireball? Or EX1? Yeah, right there, right? 332? Off like a 60 starter? I mean, I kind of would have expected more. That's cool though. That's exactly what I wanted to be doing, right? But yeah, I wish that was like more damage. Like it's not that much more than like a normal VMP I was doing. Shouldn't be too bad, I think. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. Like getting like the proper height. Do I have to like actually TK that, or it's just like whiffing? Let's see their height. Hard to tell. I think maybe they were doing like forward jump or something. I was like trying like 8 jump. Maybe that makes a difference. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I got it that time. Okay, so it's just like it works for 8. I did it like 200 times in a row with 8 that time. You just gotta do it like mad fast. You gotta do like as soon as you jump. And the tricky thing with that is like the timing after the 60, right? You gotta do like as soon as it recovers, mad fast. Okay, not that bad. Okay, so if I do that, you just do it again. So do that, looks like 2 times air fireball on the last one, the third one. I scroll. I can't tell if I can scroll, but my phone's in the way of it. Okay, cool. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Oops. Okay. And then do that. Okay, and like, what do I do after? Like, just like another like rep of it. Actually, not scroll. Switch button notation. Yeah, I really don't like games where you can't scroll or like doesn't show the full combo at once, right? This was an issue with Marvel 3. Minor complaint with that game. Like perfect game, you could not scroll through the combo trials. Like you had to like just like see it when you were doing it, right? So I made doing some characters like combo trials a little annoying. You know, I think I did them all. I think there's literally I did every single trial in that game. For every character. And some of them were hard, right? And there was no demos. If I recall correctly, there's no demos. For some, they was like weird to figure out, but you had to figure them out, right? But like, I did it. Is it like while I'm falling down? Because there's some weird, interesting stuff. We're doing like a falling JA. I've seen with other characters. Is that it there, or like do you have to like line jump again? Third one. Okay, it's just line jump, loop it. 3 more times. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's cool. It's not too hard. Yo, that's cool. There we go. I got it. I got it. All right. I think this is the throw impossible one. Let's see this one. This is the one that showed in like the trailer. And what made me like want to play the character. Look at this. Like this is sauce, right? No one can say that's like not cool. You can't do this in other games. I want to see that again. Landing flame like. Okay, I think one thing I noticed is a kind of like a high air throw. I think. A little hard to tell. Then you do down flow, it's like J. A, it's like immediate JA again? It's like loop. Okay. Yo, Sokka, can you jump please? Like, why is he not jumping? Why is he just not on like a jump loop, right? Like, actually though? Even getting like the flow like after that's kind of funky. Yeah, no, this is hard. That's gonna be hard. Okay, I got it from like mashing foot. This one, it makes it so she's always kind of like in the crazy state, enhanced state. This is the variation I prefer. One of the other ones makes it so her flame carpets, her traps, like last longer. This right here, right? And then the other one seems to give you like this little kind of like perfect timing follow-ups. Yeah, no, I prefer this one. This one seems like the cool one because it gives you like the AWAR air dash, right? Yeah, no, this seems hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm probably just gonna like escape it for now. I can't even like get the flow out after like the air throw. Or that like falling JA, that's hard, man. And then they immediately want me to like jump A again. Like that's... There we go, I missed it. That's hard. Alright, I'm gonna try this one later. Let me see what happens if it shows like the percentage or something, right? 19%? Okay, sure. This one's just called a big damage. Alright, that's her like Charles. I did like 2 of them right. Good enough for now. There's 2 things I want to check real quick. And then if anyone wants to play some action, maybe we can play now. I'll try like top later or something, but I want to see if I can just like naturally get the take up off JC. And if that like mid-screen like throw combo or mid-screen combo worked, right? Yeah, it was off throw. Lightning loop is cool though. Let me like do that real. Can I get it real quick? Let's see. It was just off like 60 or 8 off the overhead. Don't have like a 7 energy again. Let's see. Is there energy refill? It's on. Interesting. The actual like enhanced like launcher like gives you it messes up the combo. Inputs are sloppy. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Yeah, 332 off overhead though. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. If it's kind of slow, right? Like I don't know. And it's also not tricky looking like Carmine succeed. But I've hit it. That's not cool. Not dropping that. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can usually naturally get the other thing. Rip. So let's take that. Oh, it just works? Okay, yeah, it does. 289 though? Is that less damage? I think the other one I was doing was like doing 300, right? Or is that off just like 5B starter? Also, what is that doing? Fish? Yo, does this game have a fish? It might, right? It actually might. Yeah, let me check my combo. A 5A starter. $296. Okay, let me do the other one with like OTG Ender. See, now I'm trying to first reset to like reset the actual thing. Like it was in trials, but it's not reset. It's off like buttons. $294, so it's like 2 less damage. That's disappointing. It's not as cool though. Not as cooler, right? That is easier though. Literally, like you're just like don't have to worry about like missing the air dash stuff. Let me see now if I can like loop or get the actual proper combo mid-screen. I do that right into 214C. It should be. So let me like save state after that throw. Do this. I wonder if it retained the save states from like before. I'm not sure. Oh, oops, I'm overriding it. Okay, my bad. If the 5C into 214C like connects, I think you can do it, but like, I don't know. Is there an actual difference between like the height or... It seems like it might be more of an issue of recovery between this throw and the other one. Or like a counter hit thing or whatever like the Sokka was doing, right? Could be because of that. Yeah, is there a state for her for that or something? What would that be? A counter hitter? Is it flow reversal? Is that what that thing is? I'm not sure. I have no clue. There's no way that was just like a Sokka thing, right? Like, Was it like an imbalance thing or something? Maybe it was. Interesting. The start, the little like effect when I'm like throwing here is the same, but like I don't think Sokka was in balance, right? Did I like delete my save state or do like a save over it? I'm not sure. That's a little disappointing. I wish this like worked. It might just actually not. Or if she had like a faster version of this, like that would be cool too. It's just like limited to the 214C version of this like 214 attack rate. But the recovery like definitely feels like different than the other like the other throw. So yeah, I still got to figure out like a mid-screen combo, I guess. Yo, King Koopa, how am I liking the game? You've been hooked? It's pretty good. I'm liking like Azula so far, right? I've only really like messed with her so far, but I'm thinking she's the main, right? Also, this lightning loop is like mad fun to do. That's pretty sick, right? I got a corner throw combo, but no like mid-screen like throw combo. I gotta figure one out. Let me do it. I forget exactly like how many like reps of it is. Like it's like 2, and then I forget after that. If I just go into like the ender. Or... So that's cool, but you don't have the execution for her. It's not too bad. It's just like weird little like timing things that are like kind of tricky so far. Everything else is just like doable. Yeah, see right there, it might be like a height thing? Like just frames? Oh, I'm a Fire Lord, yeah. The other one's like harder. 100%. If I do like delays there, maybe that works too. Save state this. Yeah, see, I want that second one right there. That would be like 4, and then after that one, I would end it right. Oh, it's just like not connecting right there. If I do like JB, maybe might be too slow though. Oh no, it works. Okay, hold on. Problem solved, maybe. Yo, problem solved, 277? Okay, it's not 300, but like, that's still kind of good, though. Wait, I don't need this one anymore if I have like the lightning loop, right? Hold on. Oh, wait. Does it just like not work? Yeah, it doesn't work. What do you like, JP? Yeah, work kind of. Hold on, kind of works. You have to like literally time it like. At like a proper height, which is I'm not sure about yet. Okay, let me do the fireball. It is a little trickier than off like 60. But I think it maybe it's doable. Her JB reminds me of like Magneto, like JC. I wish you could like loop it. That'd be like so funny if you like do his like JC loops. On Azula, man, that would've been hype. I remember I used to like learn how to do that, right? Or I remember that I had learned how to do that. The hyperdrive into like the JC loop, right? Man. What a cool combo. So like it kind of does work, it's just like a height thing. Gotta get like the exact proper height. In any case, my little like JA JB combo like, kind of works, right? But the lightning loop might do more. I have no clue. That's like the only question, right? And also, how did I do like that double boost before? Like one of the things had me do like a double one, did it not? Was that one of the other variations or something? I swear, like I feel like you should be able to just like do that with her, but like you can't. Like, am I tripping? Was that a different variation or like? Was that? Why can't I only do it off like up like that? I want to do like the diagonal back one, right? But like, Koyo, how's it going? See my Azula? Oh, I'm gonna get the sight in loop again. Like it's pretty addicting, right? Good, do it. Azula looks cool. She is definitely very cool. Interesting, I can only like kind of like double if I do that. It's not an issue of like me like running out of flow, right? I don't think it is. Interesting. Yeah, the fact it's just like the back one is like the up one is a little weird. I don't know. What was I doing? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, the this, right? Oh, okay, pick up after that. Okay, there's the 300. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Actual, like, decent combo now. Decent combo. But she can just, like, check out of that, so, like, that's gonna be, kind of funky at the end. Have her forward roll right. Let me, like, do it. You consider playing her if you had picked up the game. You haven't got it? Like, do you not, like, plan on getting it, or, like... Yeah, she's just like right off of her. Was that actually more? 354 that time, or am I tripping? Did I do something else, or the flame carpet damage, or? Video 2, was it because I did like Beander? Didn't plan on it. Looks kind of cool though, but you don't know. It plays like good enough, I'd say. There's like tiny little things where I wish it was a little bit more like open. But like, it's fine as it is, right? Like, there's nothing weird about it like there was with Tokon to me. Tokon had like little weird quirks you had to like just like get used to. This one really doesn't. It just like, it feels natural. It's just like some things as I said, like I wish was a little bit more open or like crazy, but it's just kind of not. But it's fine. Definitely no issues with Azula, really. He feels good. And also, yeah, the last time, so I was like kind of doing this loop, I'm like kind of like delaying my buttons a little bit. I'm not just like going into it like immediately, right? There's like slight delays. And that seems to be making it like way more consistent, right? Just between like the A and the B. Like that. I actually got the JA that time. Yeah, see, it doesn't like normally work, but I got it that time. Funny, Ryder said that he wished it was a bit more beginner friendly because it's gonna be weird for new players. Look, shame, this one or Togon? Yeah, see, I got the JA that time as well. But it seems if you do JB, it's just like more consistent because it like hits higher. And there's Ditto 2 with like A Ender. Also, that's different there. If I do like JB, JC, I did something slightly different that time. But see, I got like the rhythm down basically. Also, you would play Katara even though you don't know what she does, just like waterbending. But Avatar, this one's not beginner friendly. I feel like it's like perfectly kind of fine. Who was he playing? Maybe he was playing like a harder character or something. But I feel like it feels like beginner friendly enough. It actually does not have like a simple control mode, and I don't think it needs it, right? It's literally just a simple 4-button fighter. Zuko? Zuko might be harder. I don't know. I haven't tried him out really. I had an interest in him. It was gonna be like Azula, or he was the original character I wanted to main before he like showed off Azula, right? But yeah, some things are definitely hard about this game. Like straight up, like check out this out. Like I'll go back real quick to show you like one of her trial combos. I cannot do this thing. I'm not doing this thing like anytime soon. So this game is a little crazy, and it does have sauce. That's like something that should go like kind of hand in hand, in my opinion, right? Like check out this like combo. This thing is hard. I can't do this. Not anytime soon. Disgusting air throw combo, but look at this. This is not beginner friendly. That's why it's an expert combo, but it's still hard, even for like me, right? Like just to even start it, the air throw into like falling JA into an immediate jump JA, that's hard. That's hard, bro. Let's see, did I actually like save the save states? Let's find out. No, it does not. It's fine. The deal with B, okay, it's basically the same amount of damage if you do like B or A, like 2 and 4 ender. He did like a full like forward attack and still was like on the carpet, so that's pretty good. How plus was I after that? Unfortunately, like C like Fireball doesn't reach really. No, you ain't hitting that either. Dude, the timing of just getting like the 2F into JA was mad hard, bro. Duo sticks, yeah, if you actually squeeze in like the JA in there, do like JABC, it seems to do a little bit more damage. So I was just doing like JBC. But if you can get actually like the proper height to squeeze it in there, it does a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, see, I didn't like include it in there, so I'm missing like 3 damage, but he's still on the fire carpet. I'm at this range. I'm plus 36 apparently. Does A firewall? No, it's not gonna reach. Okay, B reached. Took a second though, but it reached. Definitely be within like a. There's no way that does 304 damage, right? Bro, see what I'm talking about? Okay. Something that easy and simple does like as much as my like cool combo? Okay, to be fair, the other one was off throw. I'm still hitting 300, which is good, but like... Why is my actual like normal B&B like only like a bit more than this one? If I do like... $322, bro. It's only like 20 more damage. Added to the Neta collection? See, I'm not a fan of that when like simple basic stuff does more damage, or does like almost as much damage as like something cool, right? It's just like not rewarding you for doing something like more advanced or cool. That should never be the case in my opinion. Reward execution, reward like cool stuff, like... Bruh. Yo, this 2C hit is gonna be like nasty, then you're gonna take 300 for just like getting hit by a sliding level like that. Like why? Like let's say 7 hits, bro. There's like 300. Or let me do like a B starter. I think I did like A starter for the 324, right? Nah, a little too slow on that. Oh, because I'm not doing A, that's why. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing like the A like too fast. It's getting like the B, but not the A. Yeah, so does 322 off A starter? Let me try like B starter. This better be like 360 or something, bro. I swear. There's not like a good chunk difference. B starter. Okay, it's obviously gonna be like a lot more. I hit like D30 off just like that hit. Okay, cool. dropping it. I'm expecting like 360 if I hit like 333 before finishing the combo. I gotta actually make sure. $379? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, off B starter. Okay, that's good. I mean, I guess that's fine. A 2C starter doing like 300, I guess. It's off like a silly like little glow. And it does like that much for 7 hits. I guess I shouldn't be complaining, right? Like 5A still hitting a 300 minimum. That seems like a good number. So I feel like all I'm missing at the moment is, like I said, like the mid-screen throw combo. And I guess maybe that's it. Like, she doesn't exactly have like a traditional projectile outside of this, which costs like 1 flow. So mid-screen, like here, like, or full screen rather, like it's gonna be. I just gotta get in right. I got my air movement, but if I like get hit, I'm gonna blow up. And I guess I don't have an ass hair combo. Let me figure that out. Let me see if I can like get something off of that. And then I should be good to go. I can practice like the actual like enhanced like extended combos a little bit later. But to get started with, I think I do need an ass hair combo, right? Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good. I think I like. I don't think there's too much else I need really. Have him jump. 5C seems to be like her anti-air buddy. It does move her forward though, so it might whiff at times, maybe? Yeah, see? She doesn't really have like any other kind of like anti-air. This kind of anti-air kind of... Let me make sure everything's air unblockable. Have him blocked permanently. Always. 5A, okay, 5A. Yep, 5B. He can't even block an air attack. Can he block the projectiles though? No. No. If I air fireball him? Can I like... Yeah, you are fully open if you're in the air. Like, completely. So 5C is like gonna be her anti-air button, it looks like. Only issue with that is like, besides it kind of maybe like whiffing at very rare instances, it's kind of slow. It is a heavy button. So it makes sense, but like, yeah, I feel like I might get hit out of this first, right, if I try to like attempt this. Also, if you're in the air, I can just like kind of... Yeah. Get a full screen you, right? That's pretty good. If anything, I could use a reverse air thrower. If I see you in air, I'm just gonna air throw you. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the multi combo? That off air back throw? How do I do that? How do I do that? Was that just like super low? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yo, hold on. Combo? Kind of too high, but interesting you can do that. That's just like probably not gonna happen too often though, because it's like a super low high air throw. But regardless, like, can I do like anything else? I'm not gonna be doing that like crazy combo, and I think that required, like I said, like a high air throw. At the very least, I'm not gonna be doing that variation, that route, right? Where you do like the immediate like jump A and then like do like extra like fast fall stuff. I could probably just come up with something easier for like the meantime, right? If I hit this like J2F into like falling JA. But see, even the timing of just like that 2F is like tricky. You gotta like wait for her recovery. Or for the animation to finish completely. Thought that was something there, but yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like I can get something like easier. But anti-air combo, that's what I need. Okay, let me figure that out. If I do like 5C, if I just like hit that, what can I do? If I can't jump cancel it, right? No. Just like flame carpet, maybe? Like, or does that work? Sure. Too far, that's fine. Can I just like route into the B&B? Or is he too high? I go super jump there too if I need to. Do I have enough time to like 60 there? Oh, I do. Interesting. Hold on. And that does give me a bounce. Can I like flame carpet after that? Or like, yeah, 236? Hold on. No, maybe the A version? I did like B version. Yeah, B version doesn't work. Nor A, okay, so I gotta just like end it. And it's also like kind of a spacing thing, so a little weird. If I hit that, I can just like go into that. Can I like go into anything else? I just go like flame wall like immediately? Is that consistent? No. What about like C version? Too slow. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I got the combo. I got the combo. That's gonna be like 380, hopefully. Like, check this out. Hold on. If I get the full thing. I think I do have to super jump there. So I would say at least on Azula specifically, like yeah, her routing, the combo like ability is like satisfactory. I wish it works a little bit, tiny bit more crazy, but otherwise like no, it's good enough, right? It's like pleasing my desire for crazy combos and stuff, right? It's not like super simple small combos. You're like, where it's like so restricted you can't really do anything cool, right? I feel satisfied on this character and what she can do. Super jump right here. Oops. I wonder if the height like right here matters. I'm not sure. Because I can like delay it and like get him like lower, right? Right there. Okay, I almost have it. He's like messing it up. I'm not getting like the flow. Oh, it was too high. Okay, so a little cute bit of kinks into this combo, but I can figure it out. I can like eventually get something that'll be consistent here. But that should be cool. And I'm pretty sure I still can like get the OCG, so like 5B, 5C, 214, right? Ender? After like that final like knockdown with the JC. That should work. Do I just always get that off like JC? Like no matter what? No? 2A? That's weird. If I do like ABC, hold on. Bro, if I do ABC, it works? Yeah, huh? What? But if I do raw 5C, I can't like pick up. Oh wait, there we go. I gotta do like 5E specifically? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, 5E seems to work somehow. Wait, no? Okay, weird. I don't know. Okay, worked that time. Weird. I'm not sure. You tell me like that's like too slow there? In any case, okay, hold on. Yeah, he's just like too high. I'm doing like a forward like flow. I think that should work. I've been doing like the up diagonal one. That seems to be working there, but maybe on this one I don't need it. No, I kind of do need it. Yeah, I can't even do like the ABC like if I don't like have the height. What if I like get him lower with like a 2C or something right there? Maybe? Does that work? No? What's the hitbox and then like 2C look like? If it's like not hitting him from like that height? Like, why is it not like active and like hitting him like that? Right? A delay? No? Yeah, it's weird. I actually do want to see the hitbox on this. Oh, now it worked. Yeah, it's weird. Like, is it ending? It's like just not hitting it because like the move is ending, or I don't understand why like that's not hitting him. I can see the hitbox there. I see it's low. Very weird. What if I do this one in mid combo? Does that do anything? Can I do that? Like off of the X one? If I can jump cancel it, can I like flow cancel it? Like kind of. No. It's strictly a jump cancel. In any case, yeah, the height of just like this one, the anti-air starter like makes it a little funky. I can like figure something out eventually, but for now, okay, whatever. Do I have any other like decent like anti-airs? I feel like I don't, right? That's gonna get me smoked, right? If I even attempt to do like 60 like that. Does that still give me like the lightning loop if I hit it like while he's in the air? The answer is yes, and this is like 332 more, or 332 damage now, right? I think that was like. I should know that was the right amount, right? I think so. It was the throw one that did like last. What happens if I do another one, bro? I got more reps. I got more reps. Hold on. That only costs one flow too. Like, how many times more can I loop it? Yo, that's hype. Hold on. Okay, it's never gonna happen because of like the 60 starter, but like, give me as many like loops as I can get, right? 9 buttons are sloppy from like doing like J or from doing like 8, 5A to like 2, 3, 6 is just like sloppy on my hand. I'm like having like fun laughing, so like yeah, see that's like a good sign for the game, right? Where I'm just like able to stay here and just like do all this and not get bored. So like I said, like yeah, this game does have like enough like kind of sauce to it to where like I'm liking it. I think there was something. Was it this game or no? I think it was Tokon where it had some weird input issues. It definitely did. Like there were some weird like the reader would just read things in a funky, very funky way. I think if you did something like 9, like C or something, it would give you like 6C or something weird. It was very janky on some characters. I don't know if they said they're gonna like address that, but like the reader slash buffer is ass. Bro, even I was noticing some weird stuff, right? Like, and I wasn't even trying to do anything like crazy, but like just things like that. Like something with the 9s and the 6s or something. It was weird. Generally so bad. It's just like weird. I don't know. Like that's something that they need to fix as well. Like I actually don't need to fix that. The wall breaks, I still really wasn't like interacting with that. I still was on like the X mansion, except when I didn't get X mansion in some of the online matches, right? But like I still really like wasn't interacting with the wall or in my own like training, right? I'm gonna actually play this, or is it only when a DLC comes out? Status like cities walls, etc. Also, Ducky, you in Chaos Code. Bro, I'm waiting for that Chaos Code. Like, what's it called? Next, right? They changed it. It's not Next, right? I remember Next because that was like a good name. It was like next episode of Extreme Tempest. Like perfect. That like just is a banger title that I remember. But I think they changed it. It's no longer called like Next anymore, right? It's like Nemesis Experiment, I think now, right? Which is fine, but it's not Next. I don't know. We'll see. That remains to be seen in the airport, right? Because like Tokon is still like a ways away. So I've got time to play this, right? But also just depends how much like it actually is like in terms of fun when I'm actually playing it. So that's a no. You're taking that as a no? Let me put it this way, A4. It's not plus R and it's not uni, right? But nothing else is. Oh, can I like why can't I full screen this? Why is it not like bruh, huh? Bro, sign me out of like Twitter? Well, huh? Why am I signed out of Twitter? Give me 1 second. What's even my Twitter info? I don't remember my Twitter info. I'm always just like signed in. I don't know why it signed me out. Because I'm actually playing it, unlike those games. I will see you in Chaos Code when that game comes out. When the sequel comes out, A4, I will see you in a Chaos Code, right? Okay, I got my info. Hold on. Like, I can see the video, but it didn't let me, like, full screen it without being signed in. Okay, now I need the two-factor code. Give me 1 second. Okay, where's my... Okay, now I'm signed in. Let me like see this now. Something from Strahd. Let's see this.
Okay. How the fuck is that 2 and 4?
Yo, what was the info? Hold on, what did you just do? Bro.
Okay. How the fuck is that 2 and 4?
Yo, where's the one? Where's the one? Where's the 4?
Okay. How the fuck is that 2 and 4?
Okay, I wasn't getting anything funky that crazy. I was getting some weird stuff, which is like the 6s, like the 4s or something. The 9s, right? Like I don't know, just weird. It was not giving me like the right like buttons, but
How the fuck is that 2 and 4?
the tweet he quoted too. He presses the button on 6 and he gives you 2 and 4. Apparently, it only happens for cancels. If you hold 3, you get 263. If you hold 6, it gets you 236. And 4 gives you 2 and 4. It's because of the last input. Ah, okay. That's jank. Isn't there some other game that does that? Or like, the last input, if you're holding that, like it matters? But that's actually awful. Like, why? Try getting a TKDP. It's legit impossible. Cannot let go of down. Even if you press on 3, if you hit 6 while it's buffering, it will give you a 236. You saw Kara back Mega Fisting Strife. I wanted it gone. But that's not okay. Okay. I think I can confirm this game at least does not have those kind of issues, bro. There's no way I'm gonna be getting like a 2 and 4 trying to do like a 236 or something. Yeah, no. Got a ton of CPU problems initially, but it eventually settled down for you, A4. I don't know if you're like, was like saying at the start, but like it blue screened my PC and I got scared and like didn't even play it on PC. I played it on PS5. My brother's PS5. At first, it was like taking a long time to like the load. It was like a black screen, and then once it like actually kind of did load, it like blue screened my PC. Like everything just froze. I made it to the main menu, and like I was like, no, thank you, I'm not doing this. And I think I didn't check the CPU, but I'm pretty sure it was high because my fans were like cranking, right? And was that the first time I've had that like issue on this PC? It might have been the first time I've heard it like really crank on my PC. On the last one, I remember happening when I was trying the Gundam Overwatch game, right? That like Gundam like shooter. I tried it and like I literally could not like. I got too scared to like actually play it because like my fans were like mad cranking on that thing. We had games do it before. Usually ones that have an easy thing on him. Oh, you're talking about the easy anti-cheat or but it settled down? Yeah, no, I was just like too scared. I was like not about to like try it out. Supposed to be that this causes issues. Like I don't really care for like easy anti-cheat, but like it's the other one, Vanguard, that I'm more scared of, right? I don't want that on my PC. Too many games have like easy anti-cheat, so I can't get around those. But like Vanguard, I can, right? I can like just not play the Riot games, but those, yeah, it's in more than a few games, right? Yes. Yo, hold on. Can I just like lightly move off like that in the corner? As in Vanguard one seems to be worse. Yep. That kernel level like access. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want that on my PC. But I am scared to be safe or to be like fair. I am actually scared about like the full release of Tokon. If that thing is like not actually like optimized, my PC is gonna literally be like too much of a potato to play it. Even maybe on like low graphics, maybe like super pixelated. Like I'm not sure. Even at that point. All I have is little like 2060, right? No 2060 Super, or just base 2060, bro. You think it has it too, but if Vanguard runs in the background even when the game isn't running, which is the issue you think, yes. From what I've heard, yeah. It's like literally always on. If you turn your PC on, it's on. Hey, can I just like loop him if I go into like the B&B without jump? Let's see that. I didn't need him to be like low height. And I can't jump cancel anything. What if I do like this one? Yeah, no, I can't jump cancel that, so I can't even like. I'll just like flame carpet or the explosion. Okay, hold on. Yo, I got like an extra like, kind of like loop of that, but is that less damage? Just less damage than my normal B&B, no? That one might be one where like the B 214B is like too slow. I gotta do 214A maybe, but it's like 360, right? It's gonna be a little bit more than that. Let me like confirm this with the B starter combo, and then I'll try to lightning loop it and like see what the difference is. You didn't even want to play the League Fighter that much, and when you saw that, you're like, yeah, you think I'm good? They don't even have a majority of the cool characters. The last dude I thought was like mad cool was like Thresh, I think that was his name, right? The Eggy guy. He looked mad sick. But again, I don't know like anything about like lead characters, so I don't know who else is like super cool like him. Oh no, it works. Why is the damage like lower though? What's happening here? Is there like guts in this game? I'm not sure if there's like guts in this game. Okay, those work. 380. Okay, that's a good number. Let me try to hit like 400 for like an actual like super good combo, right? But 380. Okay, let me compare that to like lightning loop. It seems for like this one, I have to do like a dash, like forward jump there, which is like not too much of an issue, but like I can't just like neutral jump. Okay, actually forward jump just works. Neutral jump ends up being like too far, and like yeah, lightning like just like whips. $333, so it is like less, but I'm not exactly finishing the combo. Can I end the lightning loop with like an ABC into the knockdown and like the proper like 2-4 ender? It might do more at that point. I'm not sure. Wait, for should be back from those ads. He said, I didn't watch whatever leak anime or show they had, as those are usually bug cheeks, but you'd gather that they are the ones in the game instead of their better characters. Because you mean Darius and Work are pretty cool though. I know like Echo come out in the anime or in the show, right? Like Echo's apparently like a pretty prominent character in there, so it would make sense, yeah, that they're including kind of like the ones from the show first. I've yet to see it either, but like I heard it's like good. And that's why the roster's cheeks. Also on this one, I can get like a third one just from like naturally jumping. Huh. I'm probably too high for the fireball at that point, but like, interesting. But you'll say this, who gives games credit. This is not an N, and that's a plus. It is not like $80 like N Impact, yes, like it was on sale for like recently, right? For like the first time or something. It was still kind of expensive, so that's why I didn't pick it up. I think it was like 45 or something. But I did see it was on sale recently. And they're kind of done. Like they already like released or showed off like the last DLC character a while back, and like that's it, right? No season 2. No season 2, we're done with the game. The low price was still more expensive than Avatar. Yo, it works. Oh, it works. 380. Okay, well, that's actually the same amount, right? I think I got like less reps, so if I get like one more rep, it actually hit more. And this is technically less like flow. It's only one, but then impact shows you the cheeks, bro. Remember? Do you remember like the literally like the first like 5 minutes of the story mode? You see Hisoka's cheeks, like I still remember that, bro. Literally like the first 5 minutes, like they just like show you them, like what a game. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It really is only one flow. I actually only used Fireball once. And I have. What if I don't think I have enough time to super jump there, do I? Yeah, no, I can't. Even with super jump, I can't. That would've been cool. It's still cool though. I'm like satisfied. So I could route either way, but I guess that in the corner that's like more optimal since I'm only using one energy. Her stance? Oh yeah, that's a cool one. I talked about like her walking one being like kind of crazy, but like even her base stance is cool. Yeah, it's literally the same amount of damage, but one more energy cost, so I guess this is more optimal? And it's not too much harder, really, not. But like giant work energy, which is cool. There we go. I did like no doubt because there's just 100% like guts in this game. But all right, there's the corner like BMV. I guess it's usually more optimal since you're using like less energy. I'm getting better at the execution. My like inputs like getting cleaned up a bit. I feel like. Also, I'm doing it with like one hand. I'm not even like jumping with like my right hand. Maybe it'll be easier if I do that. No, it's not easier for me. I don't know why, but I've been doing it entirely with like my left hand. I'm like jumping with my right there, like I do for like Karma and like J6B stuff, right? I do like jump with my right hand on that one. I'm just to confirm it works off like an A starter, and then I'll be good to go. It's been like 3 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it does work. I think this is like 306 damage. 80 less, or like 74 less, but that's still like very good. So I'm satisfied to see like that the like these like bigger like combos still work off A starters. So they allow that, but some other stuff they just kind of don't allow. It's a little weird. I don't know. Like you wouldn't think an A combo or A starter gives you like the full route, right? But it actually does. Scale is sure normal, but like. $386. The jump C starter, it gives me like 6 more damage. Like that's it. I wanted a bit more. But cool. No, that's cool. Do off 6C2. Okay, sure. Right. So you can do like about like what is it, like 6 reps of it if I get the second air fireball. Alright, anyone in chat have the game? Like anyone want to play? Like, I guess I won't try out other characters. I'll just like I can do some matches for now. I guess I don't know. If no one has it, I'll go check out like Top for a bit. But I've mostly been just like living Azula. Like I'm having fun with her, right? I like her. Oh, that's kind of funny. Just like back dash like JC like that. So I feel like that's like kind of the only thing I'm really missing on her is just like kind of a neutral button or full screen button, so I can just like do it from full screen outside of like just like carpet, I guess. I don't know. Except that and I have it like extend outward. Probably the best thing to do there. I still don't know if it goes away on hit. I don't think it would say something like that on the command list. I'd have to like check that. This one can only have one package out at a time, including while ignited. Costs you energy. Yeah, let me have him hit me. Where is like opponent recording? Right there? Sure. I'm gonna do this. Does not go in hit, great, perfect. Yo, that works, Mr. Bro. Okay, problem solved. Never mind. I thought that was corner only. I swear that was like, I tried that before and that was corner only. Yo, this game's cool. Great. I gotta like manage to hide though, but like that's perfectly fine. Can just end it early if I'm gonna drop it. There you go, full thing, yep, works like mid-train as long as I get the explosion. Perfect. Problem solved. Okay, I think the only thing I'm missing then is like... Also, I haven't been doing like any kind of like super ender, actually, like doing like any kind of like super ender, actually, like probably like squeeze that in there somehow. The stream? It says it's up for me. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I was looking at my OBS and like it's perfectly full green, like no drop frames, but I got like that notification there. Weird. Happened a few times. Okay, here's another thing. What if I do that full route? Can't I 2-4C EX at the end of that after like the ground like OTG and get like another JVC? Let me try that now. So see, at the very least, yeah, like I said, like this game's pretty fun with live. Azula, at least, she's cool. She has my approval. Yo, it works. Yo, it works. I almost say like 400 damage there. Hold on. What if I like get my full like air dash combo after that? Okay, I have to save somewhere in here. I'm not doing all this, but see what I mean about like it just like lets you extend the combos like this without having them drop or the opponent tech out, but they tech out on some other weird stuff. Can I do like 2C and like get all this? Off like, yeah, no, I gotta do like... Nah, it's gotta be like 236B. What if I like... What if I like... Hold on. I might have it. Never mind, like, you can't do like double or she's like text them out. So can you actually fight anyone? Didn't it launch well ranked, you guess? You might can still play versus player or friends. The issue it has is like you can't have an actual lobby. You can only like match up or have a lobby with one up. I'm sure there's a way. There's got to be a way to like. I guess on this one I have to like 2 and 4 EX. I probably have to, but anyways, what I was doing right with the lightning loop thing. Okay, let me try that, and then I'll be actually good. Like, she's cool. She's gonna like do stuff. Did it happen again? See, like I see the notification there again. It's weird. So. Safe state like right here. Oh, okay, he actually hit the limit where you can just like tech out manually. Interesting. Like it blackbeats at that point. So I can get a bit more and it hits 400 like exactly. I am... Am I still plus there? Plus 11? Plus 8. So in this situation, yeah, kind of like doing that might be like the actual like good ender. If I can't like hit him with the 2 and 4, right? This is like with it, plus 7 still. Plus 3. It's really like 5A. It's a 6 framer. Oh, also one more thing about this team. I think I heard like staggers were like super strong. Again, like once again, like relating to like Zahir, but I think I saw like staggers were mad strong. Or is that Tokon? I don't remember now. I keep getting them mixed up. But I think it was this one. No, I think it was this one. Oh my God. Let me actually like see how that feels if I have him block. I mean, yeah, you can like definitely like stagger stuff. I wonder if like 5A, 5C is like an inherently like normal frame trap like it is in like Uni. Let me have him do like a... Is there an... Okay, that looks right. It looks like he's doing like as fast as possible. Blocking? Okay. Why are you not doing it like Zuko? Like what? Okay. Okay, never mind. He's just like kind of like doing it like whatever. It's on block. The reversal? This one's -2. I'm +10, but like yeah, like look at the spacing is like leaving me. I'm like perfectly safe. At like -2, it doesn't matter, right? And this is like from me, like from him just like normal blocking. It's like just a pushback in it. I don't think, yeah, he's not doing any kind of like a advancing guard or anything like that. That's crazy. Can I like rebeat? No? You also can't do like 5B, 2B? You can do 5A, 2A. It's a little... That's a -5. -5 as well. Does that bounce? I think, I don't remember 2 and 4C bounces. Let me like check that. If that bounces, I can get like a good combo, right? Hopefully. Also not jump cancelable, but like, I think I should still get something. Hold on, was that a sliding throw? Was that like a car throw? I don't know, I feel like I kind of did it one. Like, she kind of moves forward, but it's like part of the animation, but I don't think I did that. I can't do like flow into throw, there's like a delay. That was funny though. I can stop my like forward flow if I do like... I can also go like straight up. Okay, interesting. It's kind of funny. I felt like I did like a car kind of throw or something. I'm not sure, but whatever. What was I doing? Oh yeah. $382? Okay, yeah. Everything just kind of converges in that, and that's what I'd like to see, so. Slightly more than the other one, right? The other one's like 380 naturally, I think. So this gives me like full combo. This gives me full combo. This one gives me the other combo. What if I use like a raw like fireball hit? Does that like give me anything? Kinda. That should work. I'm gonna say that works too. But you gotta be like close enough to like confirm off of it. Alright, I think yeah, I think I'm kind of set with my Azula actually, pretty much. I feel like the only things I would like have to explore a little bit more is just like kind of the mix-up stuff with like this, like the fake outs and not. It's kind of like whiff rate. The real one. Oh, I haven't done like player 2 or player 2 side. Let me try this. Alright, good enough. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of say I just gotta work on like a consistent like anti combo with the proper ender and a throw combo. Actually, do I have to like JA downward while I'm falling down? I think I kind of do. Yeah, see, that's hard. Yeah, I'm even doing it from like a high height, and I'm still not able to like really connect it. You just gotta be like insanely fast with that thing. Does it work if I press? No, I get throw, right? Yeah, no, I can't even like kind of like press both buttons and like hope it works. It just gives me throw. There we go. So I can get that through this if I like connect the falling JA for like a easy combo. I did 314. How much did the other combo do? Like the optimal one? Is it even worth doing the other one? Let's find out. I don't remember how much they did. Does it, wait, okay. I was gonna say, does it not show damage? 211. I think I saw 257 without the super. Bro, you're telling me mine does more? Bro. Also, that uses a lot of flow there. Yes, it was literally 257. 460 super, okay. Okay, now mine is like better. Last thing, final thing actually though. I just want to like end my combos with the super and see how that looks. That's it. My Azula is like fine, it's good. Just to confirm I can like end myself with like super. I probably can instead of just like doing the 2 and 4, just go into like, wait, I can super cancel it? Kinda worked. It's not like the full super though, right? How do I do that one? Oh, it's the back one, okay. Also, yeah, this one is 4 energy cost, unblockable. Is there... Also remove some of the opponent's flow if it hits. Flow damage is lessened if it does hit though. Let's see. And comboed into. Yeah, this one does not have invul. 7 energy. How fast is it, like, does it just hit? Yeah, see, you just even connecting that in the first place is like hard. Oops. I think I saw Katara just like offer a throw, just gets like a free combo, like guaranteed. I don't know if it was air throw, but I think there's one where she freezes the opponent, right? So for her, it was like mad easy. I don't know if it's like air throw too, but keep doing the wrong one. My bad. So this is an instance where like I'm fine with my like easier combo doing more damage because it's like easier to do for me, right? But 100% is like less stylish, less cool. The other one should do more than what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't have enough flow for it. Okay, rip. Never mind. I can't even like do it because I don't have enough flow. Or energy, I mean. I mean, I guess that's like the upside to the other combo. It doesn't use the energy. It lets you keep all of it. Yeah, I guess so. What now? I guess back to the other super. I gotta see if the other one like can combo now. I don't need him jumping anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem now. The startup is like too long to like combo into. And I use energy. Do I get any back from doing the first fireball? Like after I do it? Probably not, right? I don't think so. Nothing I do like. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't get anything back there. Even though I'm ending with this, it doesn't give me one back. I don't understand how the system works in that case then. I don't know. Is it even worth like really ending with a 7-1? I'm not sure. I don't know how much damage it's really gonna be. And this one can't really combo into it, but it is unblockable, right? So can he just like jump it though? Like I think the better question is, can he like fall into it? I don't care about like if he can jump it, I guess. If he can fall into it. Looks like that might be the case if he can't like air stall in some way, right? What if I get like a JA hit? Like, can I? What do I do there? I can kinda. That's kind of cool. I have to like back jump there and it works. I feel like that's gonna be something I just like get better at from like playing her more. Just like seeing, like recognizing the height of when I can do like another like JE, or I have to go immediately to like JB for the extra like higher hitbox. But anyways, I think that's like good enough, right? Didn't really try out so much characters as I just like do like the Azula, but she's cool. 100% in here. Been like about to be 4 hours already, like 10 minutes, I guess. Let me try out top real quick, and that'll be it. Pretty set on my Azula, I think. Good that there's plenty to lab. At least on her, yeah. I think so. And like I said, I know Zahir 100% has like insane sauce. Kind of want to see how her like airwalking works. That's like very, very funny, but no, actually, no. Forget top. Forget top. Hold on. Speed focus, defense focus. Is there even really a choice here? Like, I don't see his buttons. Okay, he's like, actually, never mind. But very far air dash or forward dash. Double 5A, is that universal? Everyone has like a double 5A. 5B. Is not moving forward exactly like Azula's. Nope. 5C, 2A, 2. No 6C on him. It's a very big sweep. Does that hit that far? It does. Wow. I think it's a counter or something, right? 236A. That's 236B. Can you jump cancel that or something? Not sure. 236C. That's funny. J236A. J26V. C. Very like slow fireball, but sure. On that one, on the A one. 24, this is grab, looks like. B, C. Y'all seem the same. All seems to do like 180 damage. I guess they're all the same. Yeah, frame data literally looks the same. Okay, it's all the same. Does it have like a DP or something? There's just throw, back throw. Forward throw, okay, they're the same. Does it have a DP or something? No. Does it have throw? How do you like, is it flow? Oh wait. Okay, you flow during the attack. Hold on. You can hold it. Like just frame on that too? If you wait for it to flash, you choose the projectile. Okay, cool. And I guess you can hold it indefinitely. And then I didn't do this. Through this pressure. Well, he can just like uni like backdash you like this, right? Like is that the only move you can do that on? I think there's like another one, right? Like was it like EX grab or something? Like there's EX 236. Oh, that's kinda cool. That better be unblockable. Oh, not full screen. Cost 2 energy. I swear I can flow this, right? Like, there we go. Yeah, it's on the EX grab. You can flow that one. Only forward though? Hold on. I mean, that's something. You can only flow it forward. But it looks like that should be like armored or something, right? I think I saw a clip where he like did this through a super. It was very like dumb. There's a air EX. Does that hit on the ground too? Cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at that. That's neat. I don't feel like I see too many moves that do that. Where like the first part just like pulls you or puts you into the second one. Kind of has an air dash, or it's just like one direction with the forward and air back flow. Wait. That's weird. You can float after you do like the attack. Does it change it too? I swear, like it's looking different. It does. Like this is normal, like JV, and it changes it into like a downward angle. I saw some kind of like perfect frame thing. I'm not sure. That one seems useful. Air backflow into like JTC charge. Can he use like low profile things too with this? Oh wait, what is that? Okay, that's funny. Hold on. I'm using a low profile like everything. He's probably still too big, but like. Well, yeah, that's interesting. Look at that. I can do like 5A, 5B, flow back, and then like 5C to finish like the string like that. And also his 5C is like not a launcher. He doesn't have one. I guess this counts for like, can I flow that after? In combo? No, he's too slow. I felt like his flow should have been kind of like an inherent like cancel, like an inherent like RC, so I can just do like 5A, 5B, flow, 5A, 5B again. That might have been too strong. But that's funny. I can just like kind of slide off my like all my normals actually. Look at that. Brian, you're trying to whip punish him? Good luck if you just like flow back out. I was trying to see right here like, if I can like 2C flow and then still have it be active while I'm like moving forward with it to like extend its range like a ton like that. It's hard to tell though because like it's hitting him from this far, right? But I think in S-heads it's like the same thing, but like what I'm trying to do is like a little bit different, right? If you understand, like that makes sense. I'm trying to move the hitbox while it's active. And I just do it at like the same time. Like right after I do it, right? But it's still like insane range, look at that. Because he actually does increase the... I see now, yeah, he's actually increasing the fire blast. It's like bigger, I think. Yeah, if I hold it. Okay, I think it works if you do it at the same time. Press both buttons at the same time, it actually does do that. That's 100% bigger. Interesting. Is it the same for all his moves? Or just like do it at the same time? I think it is, yeah. It literally just increases the range of his stuff. Makes it like bigger. Doesn't have one on A because it gives you like throw. But even this one, the Fire Blast, like punch is like bigger. So it's kind of like he has like two EX moves basically. He has the actual ones that cost like energy. And then these like flow enhanced ones, I guess. They're kind of like EX moves, I guess. Can I do that? If he had like, imagine if he had like Coom like kick loop, he should have had that. Doesn't seem like it hits. No. Oh wait, huh? Maybe it's just very specific or something. I'm not sure, but like I got it that time. Yeah, I kind of want the Beyond loops, but like I guess he maybe doesn't have them. Let me see supers. Fire pillar. Can I combo after that? Cost 4? No, I can't. Can I flow that? Like that'd be hilarious. No. See level the 7 energy one? Well, that's funny. You just like do it like mid-screen, it'll hit. But there's like no damage though if you do it like that. Can I do like? That's something I guess. Like, okay, combo after that. Yo, oh, okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. He can combo after his level 3 or 7 energy, I guess. Like, that's something. How does that look mid-screen? Does it still function like straight up, or it does, kinda? At least his like seems to have a use. Like you can combo after it, sure. And it hits like kinda very far. That seems like a good like anti-air super, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, just to confirm, that should be armored rate. It's called Boost. Can be performed at any time, including during any attack, and also basic techniques are empowered while boosting. Air boost. This behavior varies depending on support character. On there, this one he can boost once per jump. The second variation can boost left or right, and then the Sozin one can boost in all 8 directions. Interesting. Dragon Slayer. Pressing any other attack will cancel the attack, but the charge time is retained. What does that mean? Sozen can charge, Admiral, charge time decreased. Punishable if guarded? Oh, okay, that's not good. Can be empowered to boost. When empowered, he blasts through enemy and switches sides. The lightning... Only the forward lightning strike is unblockable. Okay, so it seems like all lightning in this game is just like unblockable. Which is kind of cool lore-wise, I guess. And then air gains more range. A throw that cannot be escaped. Looks like the mid one, the Imperial Firebender version, has 3 versions of it with different speed and ranges. This one gains a huge range and can be empowered with a boost. Damage is increased by velocity. The EX one gains the ability to deflect all below attacks. Slower speed. Okay, yep. Armored. Just loses lows. Fireball. Powerful when combined with air boost. Okay, I didn't boost that one. And then the air V, 236V is overhead. If you do it with like a 2369 input. So if you TK it, is that it? I'm a crouch block. How do I have it like not swap like blocks? Just make a recording, I guess. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. He's getting hit. Yep. Hi. Okay, let me check. I mean, he's still getting hit. I can't tell really. I'm assuming this is it though, like. It's kind of funny. Kind of change like the angle of it if you like boost it. There's a side swap. Can we combo after that? I feel like probably can in some way, but like, I'm not able to get it, but. That's a neat mechanic at the very least. Like I'm kind of interested in that. You can either just press both, like the normal with flow at the same time to like automatically get the enhanced version, or you can press it like after the fact, like that. I don't know. It's just interesting that it works both ways. Got to doing like reasonably like quickly after you press the normal. It's like got the enhanced version like right there, right? Or we can just like super delay, like not even really super delay, but like just include a decent delay and it'll just slides you forward. So I don't know. It's weird, interesting how that works. I feel like that's all you need with him. It's just like this one, right? Like just flow and like armor command grab into the flow. That's it. I should do more health or more damage, like 180. Make that do like 250. Would just be funny if it's like a wild throw that just like blows you up for like no reason. But alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. Like hit like 4 hours already, yeah. Game is sufficiently like good, I'd say. Haven't even tried out all the characters yet, or I'll try like Toph next time. Sokka can, as far as I've seen, like can still like just kill you with a sword loop. Also, Boomerang seems to be pretty strong, but I haven't seen too much else yet. I've been getting like more Tokon stuff, I guess because I was playing that more, but like I've seen mostly Tokon stuff and not stuff for this game. I'm see her throw real quick. I want to see if like both of them freeze you. Water whip cancels? What is that? Okay, yeah, that freezes you. Free combo, sure. Okay, I wanted the ground one. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's probably for the best. But yeah, that's Avatar Legends of Fighting Game, right? There you go. The working title ended up being the real title. They tricked us. Story mode, local versus, online versus, arcade mode, training gallery. What is this? Replays art and music credits that are locked behind story mode. What is all this? Oh, I have coins? Okay, I don't know what about, but concept art. Music is free though. I don't even know where I got these like coins from. From the trials or something? I have no clue. Spectating coming soon. What is this? No clue what that is, but that's it. That's all the team has. 30 bucks. For what I've seen so far, what I've done for a $30 fighting game of a cartoon IP, it's good. More than I'm expecting for a $30 game, right? Would I recommend this game? Yes. 30 bucks? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and buy it for like 30 bucks, sure. Will it be better than Tokon? Sure, Tokon is gonna be the bigger game, it's gonna have a bigger player base. But there's nothing weird with this game. There's weird stuff with Tokon. Not even talking about the crazy input reader. But just the structure of the game was weird. Like 4 combo normals, like 4 combo limit. Super whack. not being able to do like super cool stuff with singular characters. For now, super whack as well. Some characters, like I said, like Doctor Doom, Blade, already have like single character stuff. But other characters, like I really wasn't like seeing. Like I really did you find anything for like Ghost Rider that was like super cool in my opinion. Game is still like definitely being explored and like discovered, and that's cool to see. But it's just like weird. So if you want like a safe choice of a good game, like play this. Like Tokon, yeah, it might not be for everyone. It's not Marvel 3. And in some regards, it does feel like kind of like slowish, right? Air dashes feel like better. They're not super slow anymore. They're not like strive slow. But like other stuff still feels kind of slowish. But for now, yeah, no, this game is pretty good. It seems kind of easy to pick up and play. And I think it would make for like a fun side game. Strong crossover protection is pretty weird for a tag game too. Yes. They just don't want it to be Marvel. They don't want you to get like opened up by all the tag stuff into like overheads. And because of that, people were saying like, yeah, the mix in that game might be kind of like whack. It might be like a strike throw kind of game. We'll see, right? But like, they are definitely making some odd choices, which I hope they like change or revert, like the JA like change being included in like the last beta. That's such a big nerf for like danger. And she felt pretty interesting. I wanted to lap her a bit more, but I had some cool combos with her. Only needed like 1 assist just for like a OTG pickup, but like her combos were cool. She had like a couple like though. It's quite the thump sound effect. J2A as well. That's a. Interesting. She's a J2A. Probably for that. Everything, yeah, no, that's Avatar. Seems pretty good. $30 game. For an Avatar fighting game, it is much better than expected, right? And it's gonna get like fixed. The lobby stuff is gonna get fixed. So, very good, very good. All of Kyoshi's like normal is like better, just like go over top, like, bro. Not even at her like half her size. But that's fine. Can I combo after that? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, yeah, top 5 would be cool, kind of cool, but I'll try her next time. Alright, that's it. So anyone's watching, thanks for watching. Have a good morning, good night, good rest of your day. I will be back probably later tonight with either FF14 or maybe more Avatar. I don't know. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. Usually FF14 is on Wednesday nights, but like this game just came out. It's kind of new, and I still want to mess around with it a bit more. So